Friday. What's going on, guys? See a lot of familiar names already in stream. I'd like to say welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are. Thank you again for being here. Sorry for the few minutes there. I decided to go run. My in-laws are here, so they're watching the kiddos and everything. So I was like, oh, okay, I can sneak and run really quick. That way I don't have to run at like midnight. Went and ran, did 3 point something miles. And then I was like, man, why does it feel so hot? It's because it's 93 degrees, Phil, and you're an idiot. And, but I got my 3.14 miles in. So at least there's that. Sheesh, man. Oh. Meta, why am I an idiot? Why? You can be honest.
Probably shouldn't answer that one.
Just, please do. Just tell me.
You're like war boss. You're a glutton for punishment.
Just, so hot. I was like, oh man. Oh. All right, guys, give you guys an update. My daughter, we didn't take her to the ER last night. Took her to the peds this morning. They hadn't got her, basically her testing back from yesterday, but it's something bacterial. She's been keeping liquids down. We got her, she was running fever, so we gave her some ibuprofen and some anti-nausea stuff. And she ate a little bit and got more stuff down. So now, like I said, she was pretty miserable. So yeah, that wasn't anytime soon. That was a while ago, but yeah. So she's doing a lot better. Still not done being sick, but you know, yeah. So. My wife is a very emotional person, which, you know, is good. I'm very logical. Hey, she's not dehydrated. She's fine. That's really what the doctors are worried about, and that's what they said today. And so the weird thing is we just don't know where she got it from. You know, whether it's salmonella, whatever you said, poison. We don't know. But yeah, she's doing better. But yeah, it's pretty sucks when salmonella when your kid is just you know. So anyways, hopefully we're good to go and we're on the mend. But bro, yeah, all I got was a text from my wife saying SOS. So I went in. She's like, I don't know what to do. Do we need to take her? And I'm like, okay. So here's the deal, though. It's like I'd have to, you know, like. And I outlined it. I was like, you know, blah, blah, blah. I was like, how about this? She can sleep in bed with us, you know, and then of course, like 3 a.m. yeah. So it was a rough night, rough morning, but I got up early and so I did get a nap. I got like an hour nap. So I'm running on like 5.5 hours, 6 hours of sleep, you know, broken up. It's fine. No, drunken, no. We don't have Champier. No. Yeah, so. Maybe in the future. I don't know yet. I'm still waiting on some of that stuff. But no, at the moment, no. So. But we have a really good pediatrician as far as the office. They're really good, but yeah. Meta, what's up, buddy?
Good.
Sorry I had to bounce on you guys last night, but
that's
kids gotta, you know, try to, you know.
Yeah, it's just what happens when you have kids. You get emergencies. You get panic.
I get SOS. I'm like, okay, what's going on, you know, and yeah. But yeah, drunken, no.
Okay. As long as she doesn't start climbing walls, you don't have too much to worry about.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, another night. I was gonna say, I think right now is like the lull. Let's see it here, because of just Dude, did I show you the Steam charts?
No.
Hey, you haven't seen him? Ooh, yeah. We are back to
Uh-oh.
yeah. It's
The dark times.
the last time we saw these numbers, let's see, under 400 for multiple months in a row. Like I said, it's pre-2020. Hold on. Yeah, right here. Like, we haven't seen these numbers in game. Like, that's rough, man. I've been wondering about it because you can just tell. But look, let's see here. Peak is still 9 p.m. Eastern. Like last night was really rough. We didn't have many people on. So you have peak EU time, which is like 4 and then 9. But yeah, numbers are, let's see for EU. Yeah, I mean, this is just, yeah. The drunken. Yeah. So unfortunately, no, the peak is still US time zone, McLean. It's not EU. There are points where, like right here, for whatever reason, on a Friday, EU tends to peak pretty well. But during the week, I should say, is US time zone is still the highest. Just during the week, except for Fridays and the weekends. So
USA.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we get a pretty wide variance as far as, on the graph. Yeah. Well, this graph is in my time zone. Unless I'm reading it totally incorrectly. Which I may be. Maybe. But I figured this would be in my time zone. I'd hoped my fall to tier 2 would have given me a break. No, it wouldn't. Because you basically still get everybody. Man, okay, so yeah. The start of that run, I actually felt really good. It really wasn't until like the last mile. Now I realize it's because it's 90-something degrees outside, and that's why. So
all primary objectives complete.
Should I be watching on Kick or here?
Hey, Pawn Tip, that is totally up to you, brother. I would appreciate all the support over on Kick. We are getting closer and closer to that number, that sweet number. So, or both, but yes. Pawn, yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, Tim, how you doing, buddy? Yes. Got a smug on 3 screens. He's watching everywhere. I love it. Thank you, Drunken. Yeah, I mean, again, if you can watch, tune in over on Kick. It helps. I'm trying to get the achievements done. Obviously, support over there. Subs is fantastic as well. I'm just educating you guys. You can make decisions for you. I appreciate all the support regardless of what platform it's on. So I do not discriminate. All right, we're going to do cool mechs. What would be a cool mech to you, Meta? What's a cool mech to you?
A lot of machine guns, I guess.
I was gonna say like Timby, but you know,
That's Tempe's not cool at all.
spicy.
I mean, do you mean like heat wise?
I don't know. What are we meaning? What are we meaning? It's hot. It's cool.
All
Hey,
primary
Chad?
objectives complete.
Oops, I did it again.
Let's go. Hype train. 93 months. Tier 3. The VIP himself. I don't have anything to cheers you with, sir, other than these 2 thumbs up. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for being a VIP. The only VIP we have. He's the OG. You could be like him. You could. It's up to you, chat.
I guess technically the coolest mech would be the one with the most heat sinks in it.
What's a typical kaiju build? I never see the kaiju. Do you?
King crab, sniper.
Yeah, ear peeps like us. 3 ER peeps, 2 like us. Yeah. I see the Argent.
3
Quite a
peeps, 2 light guys. That's what I'm running on mine.
Hey, Noel, let's go, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, buddy. You need the bunny ears. Coolest mech is always the Shadowhawk. Clearly, Uber. Thank you, Noel, for the 5 gifted subs. We are at level 3 now. We're really doing this again. Is this what we're doing, chat? All right, we're at 28 over on Kick. I do appreciate it, guys. Getting those numbers up as quickly as possible. It's a cool mech. We played the Awesome, or we played the Atlas yesterday. I'm gonna play the, should I do this? I don't like the camo pattern on this, do you? I can never find like a good color combo. Noel. Yes, there's a spinning mech wheel, and we've got a new one. Noel, what's your favorite color, bro? From Modib to y'all, it's an all MWO. That nice. What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Thank you again, guys. Thank you for all the support. We are 5 gifted subs away. Put my vintage 93 GTL Terra mountain bike in the shop today for tune. On a group in my new city that does booze cruises along the coast on last Saturday of the month. Dude, that's cool. I just asked about the kaiju because it's my favorite mech in Mechs. Modded goodness, let's make it heat negative with 6 climate. I mean, I can definitely play it. You want to play it, Sean? King crap, right now. Kaiju. Boom. Oh, man. Reminds me of Diamond Pattern Metal Truck Bed. Oh, yeah. What's up, Ulrich? How you doing, sir? All right. We got 2 minutes remaining. If you see anybody in Twitch chat, spin the wheel if you guys want to know what it is today. We've got Kit Fox only. Bug Mechs, whole Lance Crusaders, Learn Mandos, and then 2s are wild. LB2, AC2s, UAC2s, and then lights with AC20s. That is the level 5 today. So. Oh man. That run kicks my butt. You should send me pictures, Drunken. I have 2 mountain bikes. One my buddy gave to me. I think it's a little bit too big for me in my frame. I think I'm right in between like a small and a medium. I'm schmedium. But then I have my old Trek too, but yeah, it needs a complete overall. And I just don't ride really right now. So. McLean of Clan McLean. All right, guys, we are 50 seconds away. 5 gifted subs. If you see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, you want to hook them up. Chad, thank you again for that tier 3, 93 months. Pontiff, you started this shit, just FYI. And Noelman with 5 gifted subs. 1 to McLean, Seltzer, Fed Rat Sailor, Rackle Snack, not Callie. 30 seconds. What's up, Dizzy? Oh, you'll get one. You'll like it, McLean. Ooh, you know what I need? You didn't even remind me. Meta. Viewer rewards. Okay. Well. Style, no, I did not sleep in. No. Let's see. I got stop the stream. We got kiddo and my wife in bed around 12. I got woke up at like 2 something. She had more diarrhea. I think I fell asleep around 3. I got woke up at 7. And then yeah. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. That's what I'm about to do. Holy shit, Chad. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Sawdog, Salarmus, Ruka, Mythos, Rido, Cuss, I'm Drunk on Tea, Nathan Knack, Lamler, Corgi. We've got Landy and Easy with gifted subs. Thonosi coming in with a tier 1, 47 month. Captain Hazel with a 16 month. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. We are 9 subs away from a spin the wheel. Thank you guys for all the support. But you know, Style, I am definitely gonna need another cup of coffee before too long. But yeah, if you have the ability, guys, tune over on Kick as well. I do appreciate all the support over on the platform. We're so close.
All primary objectives complete.
Chad, you do too much, man. Thank you so much, guys.
All primary objectives complete.
Right. What's up, gamer? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it was a little bit, it's been a little bit rough with the sick kiddo, so. Oh, gee. Oh my god, drunk on your calves. Holy shit, man. Talk about calf game. Oh man, this guy's got freaking... You got like the OG lottery on calves, bro. Hey guys, how are you? Now I'm wondering what my calves look like. Not like that. Bruh. I'm not gonna show them off. That picture's just for me. I have okay looking calves. You have your genetic stud, sir. Obviously a lot of hard work too if you're cycling, so.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Look, I'm not complimenting you, just to compliment you, you know.
All systems nominal.
All right, I guess.
This is command. Eliminate all
Yep.
enemies, no matter the cost.
Gonna take up a sniper position.
Love
Delta
it.
7. Logic. I am number 1 in gifted subs, even if only for one day. Oh, you never know, man. All right, we are less than 2 minutes away, guys. If you see anybody in chat that could use a gifted sub, now's the time to do it. We got to spin the wheel if we hit that level 5 complete. We're so close. I'm also going to go get another cup of coffee right after this, and I need another cup of water, or another bottle of water. That, like I said, I was like, man, I feel good, and then it was like, why is this run like? It's because it's 93 degrees out, Phil.
See a dude
You
pop that
moron.
water again.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey, Noel, with another. Okay, we're 4 away, guys. 1 minute remaining. Noel, stop spending all of that money, sir.
Acquired.
You've done enough.
No target acquired.
Just plug that, dude.
Got a light on our right side, Delta 5.
Yeah, well, he just got tagged. Tank. Thank you.
Target spotted.
I'm an adult, Phil. You don't tell me what to do.
Target acquired.
My money.
Oh, hotel take that.
Here's your crew, Meg.
Yeah,
New
hold on.
target acquired.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Be stupid. Do it again. 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 Ah.
Target spotted.
Let's go, Chad. Almost to the wheel of pain. We're
Commando
okay.
and Delta Fight.
We're almost to Meta having to join me.
Contacts in Echo 5.
Meta.
New target
Meta.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Guys, remember you got sniper overwatch. If you go behind
Tank,
the
thank you for the
mountains,
5. Take care. Also for the bits. I do appreciate it, brother.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, that was a bad shot.
Critical.
Juliet.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Freaked out. Juliet.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
1, 2.
Target destroyed.
Kill scared. Kill scared. Oh my god, those things. Fuck, those things are loud.
7, live.
New target acquired.
Stepping up behind us, guys.
New target acquired.
UAV.
Destroyed.
Pop new UAV.
Activated.
There's a light right here.
It ran, whatever it was, it's gone.
Acquired.
They're still shooting at me.
Target spotted.
I'm dropping.
Nothing, still in Echo 7. I just got it on seismic. Echo 7 down low. Moving to Echo 6.
Of course, right on the move.
Target spotted.
Right when I
Right.
move. Damn it.
God damn it.
Fafner.
New target acquired.
Fafner.
Target spotted.
There's also something else with
Kilo.
it. There's something to light.
Target spotted.
Shooting Kilo.
Kill scared. What's up, Cauldron Morn? How you doing, buddy? Let's go, chat. I'm gonna have to catch up with chat here.
Negative.
Acquired.
Echo 7.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
There's the commando. One shot CT.
Lord of ports.
Assistance. Target spotted.
You're gonna die, clown. I gotta get back on.
Target spotted.
Thank you, guys. Tank, thank you. Noelman,
Target spotted.
thank you. Chad, thank you. Pontiff. Crazy bastards.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Crazy bastards. It's greatly appreciated.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ooh, 2 hits.
New target acquired.
More hits.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy.
3-3.
Target destroyed.
Good shot by whoever that was. I think. It's a rival. Alright, Cauldron, we're gonna have a conversation today.
New target acquired.
We're talking about the
Alpha.
New target
we're talking about the birds and the bees today.
critical. Shutdown. Gas ammo at 20%.
No, really, it's you know population decline,
Acquired.
colony collapse.
Target spotted.
Has nothing to do with anything else.
Acquired. Heat level critical.
Oh,
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Deputy Dan,
Target spotted.
New target
the man with the plan.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, that was a bad hit.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Let's go. Yeah, if they're
Station
smart, they
down.
just stay behind and they don't. I don't mind going in. There's 4 left.
Target acquired.
Push up. I'm gonna go with push up.
Need assistance.
Legs on Delta.
ECM on me. Just when I dropped.
Coming back to you.
Need assistance.
Is our Bane out of action?
Target
He
spotted.
hasn't moved.
There he is.
Target
On
spotted.
me,
Watch
Sean.
out, there's an angry Atlas over there too.
Oh shit!
Acquired.
The hell was that?
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Ah,
Clean up the survivors. Target
fucking
Alright, I guess Bane
sneaky,
is
Sorry.
sneaky.
No, I'm stealing.
Target
Ah.
acquired.
Actually, I'm watching a movie. I'm playing on my second screen.
New target acquired.
Negative.
Legs on Delta ready to pop.
That was funny.
We've lost half our target spotted. Can't
New
lose any more
target
soldiers.
acquired.
Be very careful here, guys.
New target. Guard
Rude.
completed. New target acquired.
Very sneaky. Nick.
New target acquired.
Oh no, I just shut down. He's gonna get me.
New target
No.
acquired.
Oh!
New target acquired. Target
Annihilator's the
destroyed.
only thing left. Yeah, the other guy's strong.
Left torso critical
And the
damage.
ground forces. We're detecting no more
Good
hostiles.
game.
Great game, guys. Oh man. Well, that worked out. Met up.
Yeah.
Were you holy? Were you ATMs?
Yeah.
I would assume so. Yeah. 1350. Mother of God. Meta's over here 845 and he's like, oh, thanks guys. After him.
Yeah, you know, someone had to be the one to push.
Oh, that's a cool looking bike, Drunken. And now that I get to... It's different looking, for sure. Never seen anything like that. Okay, alright. Alright. I don't know what just happened. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Tank, you have a request here. Triple triangle chromoly frame. Yeah, that's different looking. It's got like different shapes on it or stuff. All right. Well, you guys just ran a train on my face, so we have to spin the wheel. What is happening today? Well, it was bound to happen. Here you guys go. AC20 lights. It is. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Before that. Alright. Gonna take a picture. Second. I don't know if Warboss is still here or not. After the Night Star, not just the Raven anymore. The Boom Chicken will make an appearance. Night Star, 9J. Shadow, I hope you enjoyed some of that. Seth Allen, what's going on? All right, what's our numbers? How we doing over on, were you almost to 50 yet? 31 people watching. Guys, if you have the ability, tune in over on Kick. Help me out. Spread the word. Let's get those numbers up. What's up, Machine Spirit? Ulrich, how you doing? But you see what I'm saying, Meta? How many, like, we have so many. What was the, where's the keybind for? I think I need, yeah. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. All right, 9J, nice star. Let's see if I can get it on this one. It's almost similar to like what we just ran on the or the kaiju. The boom rooster. That's right. The boom chicken. You act 20. Kit Fox, I guess. What else? Firestarter. I think this is... Yeah, she's doing better. She's not out of the woods. We'll see how tonight goes. Import. And I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and another thing of water really quick. Why did you do this? What do we got? Velocity, oh, ERP, HSL, so we're not going to use that. Ballistic 10. Yeah, Tank, I think that other build is actually better for this one in particular. I don't think I was using an XL either. Yeah, me too, Hobbs. Me too, man. Because with this, you're gonna want to cool down. And it's not gonna be as hot, yeah, like at all. I don't think really that. I think we keep this then. 23. I did say cool, but I guess it's to each interpretation of cool. One man's cool is another man's, you know, not cool. It's very confusing. Huh? Sorry, I'm just organizing. So behind the scenes, I've been needing more emote slots or emotes. We have a ton of emote slots. I don't know if you guys know this, but we actually have a lot of emote slots. We need 5, just these are the follower ones. And then we've got all the sub ones. We've unlocked, you guys have helped unlock 31 sub slots. And then we have animated, which also you can do 30 for tier 1. And then each additional tier gets an additional 5 subs, and then also 5 animated. So I've been needing to get all of these done. I mean, you're talking about 31 plus you're talking like 70 plus emotes. I don't know. And anyways, so what I did, I was messing around with ChatGPT earlier, and I need to either pay $20 to use this, but these are the sort of ideas that came up with. Now it does know what an Irby is, and I can feed ChatGPT like stuff. So what I think I'm gonna do is feed it my emotes that I have, and see what it kicks out for Irbies, and if it can do something similar to what we have. Because what I'd like to do is, like replace all of these words with actual emotes, and then I can have I can do animated ones as well. So yeah. Mitsu, I mean, that's easy for you to say. I can't find a artist that's reliable and pumps out stuff. Also, it's just ridiculously expensive, so it's easy to say that. So unless you have a better solution. I think it's like very easy to say that, and it's like one thing to, All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm not an artist, man. Thank you, though. If you're volunteering, let me know. What was I gonna do here? I just messed that one up. There we go. More like a darker. I would volunteer, but I learned in the army never to do that. You were voluntold, sir, and there's the difference. Open paint, homemade emotes. Such tortoise, how you doing? Chucko. Doing well. A little bit thirsty. Said I was gonna go get a cup of coffee, but Meta is looking at me. He's giving me the side eye. I don't know. It's just funny, like, Mitsu, because some people just have that stance. It's like an all or nothing. I get it. I just don't know how you stop it. And then on top of that, it's like anything. It's like it's either you're for it, you're against it, or you just like, I don't even. I mean, I get the idea of why people are against it, but.
Complete.
With this new button installed, I can literally black out from anything I don't want to do now. The map.
Cajun, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back, sir. Sniper, Termaline, Orbit. Either, okay. Thank you, Cajun. Natural. Are you, are the evening streams better for you, Natural? Probably not, huh? By the way, Mitsu, it's okay. I didn't know which was easier, like to watch at work or afterwards. Yeah, that's what I figured. I keep messing with my boss with it. It's a fun game now. Yesterday was first stream. Back to evenings flying. Yeah. Yep. The Gringo. Oh, evening to day. It's been about a year. It's when my daughter started going to daycare. Hey guys, how are you? Yeah, I think that was about a year ago. Yeah. Little over a year. Or a little under a year, I think.
Weapons online.
Yeah, talking is cheating.
Totally.
Command coming in. Capturing all the resource points.
It's been a while, Mr. Light.
Yes. Streaming evenings now.
It's a really big map. Shooters, motorball, let us lights do our thing.
Command confirming that we have possession
Where do you want to
of
go there?
Everybody just go different directions.
Do we want to go sniper? I'm gonna go sniper post. Yeah, flying. Yeah, it's when my daughter started going to daycare, then yeah.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Anybody want to go to Gamma with me?
Oh, I just turned and started heading to center.
Target acquired.
It's long ways away. Oh, I thought you were in the Victor.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
See, can I even get up here? I may not be able to get up here.
Yeah, there's a lot of signal.
What's up, Zizmar? How you doing, sir?
Remember, if you can't kill it, leg it.
Well, that's...
Target spotted.
Who's ready for Battletech Gothic? I saw that. Yeah. I'm not against it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I know some people are adamantly against it.
Resource point Theta is ours.
Lizard Boy Mech Warriors. Yeah. Meta, do you feel like it's a money grab? Like, how do you feel about it?
Acquired.
About what?
The Battletech Gothic.
It's degenerate.
I
was it?
don't know anything about it.
You got a Pirate's Bane between me and you. Turn around, turn around.
I seen that.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Degenerate Golf 3. I just plucked him out. Yo! Did you guys just... I just...
The enemy is at 25%.
It's not a bad cat. I don't know, man. I know, like I said, I think it's a cool idea. It'll be cool looking minis. You don't Like it's not like they're changing up the rule. Oh, he just like gave up.
You know what that means?
You know, is it? I mean, their argument is you could have just made a completely different brand. You didn't have to muddle what BattleTech is. Now you have to be like, well, what kind of BattleTech? Well, the
What
classic
kind?
of kind. You know, like,
Acquired. New target acquired.
does that make sense? I can see that.
Target spotted.
Chucko, me and you both.
We've captured resource point Sigma.
Me and you both.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
Target destroyed.
Sniper.
They had a death zone.
Put me in, coach. Ugh. That's a very far shot.
Resource point beta is ours.
See a black liner.
Target acquired.
Ooh, they're pushing through. Can I get a shot
New
of here?
target acquired.
I can and I will.
New target acquired.
Was that Annie?
New target acquired.
Oh. Oh, I can't get
It was
it.
in a horrible spot.
No, Iceman!
Target spotted.
Ah, brother! Finish him.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
I'm just literally sitting up here. Oh,
You are what you hate.
I am. You know what? I had to
That you
travel
become.
very far and wide, okay?
Hmm.
I
we got
had
at
to
least a few
work
mechs
for it.
Coming towards F6 from E7.
I am potato.
Countering that murder ball with caps.
New
Sniper!
target acquired.
Come on, give me one more hit. Got
Yeah,
it.
anybody
Ooh,
else
took something off. I bet she was important.
It's-
New target acquired.
Still on touch.
Oh, I missed it.
Going for the finish. Yeah.
Oh, oh shit, we're 7-9, bro. Whoa, what the?
There you got a lot of very wounded things though.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
hit it again.
that Timby is one touch. I just got
Mirage.
shot
That's
by
good play.
something.
There's two things over with hotel.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's what it is. It's a black lantern. Let's see where he's at. It's cute. Hey, there's a Timby over there. You have a Mauler as well that's playing games.
New target acquired.
One of those Marauders is pretty hurt. I'm like weirdly stuck. That Timby's
I am
large
out of ammo.
pulse. I think we're gonna lose on cap if we.
Kappa is under enemy control.
Oh, what's
only have one
this
cap.
route?
Oh, but they have two.
No, they're trying to take that. You have no weapons?
New target acquired.
Yeah, that guy.
I got
does.
narcs.
Ooh, that black line is healthy.
Just gonna cap this more.
I'm gonna go for Kappa and
We have Gamma.
ruin their days. They have no idea I came down from my perch. They're gonna rue the day.
Guards armor at 25%.
Also, this is actually sort of a problem.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
There was one other marauder.
New target acquired.
Mad.
Nope.
I don't think it really matter though.
Black lantern in my face.
Big disgrace. Remember how we were talking about positioning for assaults and how important it is? Yeah, bring him towards me. Oh, left torso! Know thy enemy! Better that he knows himself!
Acquired.
How hurt are you? We're good on cap.
Gather
Oh,
enough resources. This triumph will provide us huge tactical benefits.
good game, guys. Well played.
I am completely and utterly out of ammo.
Drunken bird killer. Just remember, responsible. Good job, Meta. Be responsible. Or is that just what you heard? Eh? Eh? Alright, Meta, are you okay with a 5-minute? So I can make coffee really quick? Yeah, I'll be right back. Talk to chat. Comfort them.
It'll be okay,
Get
chat.
get him to come over to kick as well. What are the numbers are over there? Go check. Go do it. More. More.
Numbers are amazing, but they could be better. And only you can fix that, chat. Come join the kick crew today. That's right. Commander Chair's back. It's gonna stay that way until kick views improve. Drunken Bird Killer, you're seeing things. There's nothing there but Commander Chair. Do not besqueech the name of Commander Chair.
We're back. So, we take care. Thank you again for the request. I still think I like the triple peep like Goss on this just because of the HSL. I just feel like the Goss itself isn't, you know, in my opinion. Armed Battle Machines, how you doing, sir? Wait, is there a jacket? Yes, that is an Atlas jacket. This is the HBS Kickstarter ones. And I actually didn't want the jacket. I wanted a banister. And yeah, they sent me a jacket instead. Hey, HBFT, welcome guys. We're switching over and doing some shenanigans. Light mechs with AC-20s. If you have a build you'd like to see, any light mech, it could also be UAC-20s. That is approved. Send them my way. But until then, we are going to be doing some boom chicken. That's right. The boom chicken will be out there. How much ammo? I think we got plenty of ammo. Yeah, that's 4 tons. 4 tons. I got coffee. Light mech with an AC-20 is nonsense. Well, Zizmar, stay stay ready. Stay frosty. HP, thank you for the raid. Oh, man. I was like, man, it's hot. I was like, I'm taking it. I literally turned on the cold water to the shower and just got in and then started warming up. So I turned it even colder. And by the end, like, it was just straight like tap water cold. And I was like, okay, I feel better. And then I got out and I'm still sweating. And I'm like, why am I so hot? 93 degrees outside. That's why I feel. But I got my 3 miles in. Dang it. Was there a cicada that runs oh, there's a cicada that runs dual AC20, but cicada's not a light mech, so. Drunken, look, you've been drinking, step away from, okay. Step away from the thing. Remove your credit card information. We do have some mech bros that could use some gifted subs, but here nor there. Oh, what would be an appropriate war horn?
GG close.
Let's see. I'm gonna do. You know. I have something in mind. Let's see if I have one. Where are you? Where are you? Where's... I do like slime food. Okay. I think we're good on skills here. AC20. Yep. I don't think... Are we going to need heat? 1.52. It's accounting for... Okay. We'll just leave it as is. It's fine. Hold on, what's a prod at me? Oh, is that a prod for me to get the mod community going? They're already going, man. Overlord, thank you for the follow over on Kick. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in over there. Let's see if we got the numbers. Are we over 50? We're at 38 over there. If you have the ability to tune in, want to help me get some gold done over there, please tune in. I do appreciate it. Insufficient. Well, you know what it has instead of medium lasers? Ballistics. It's true. Overlord, thank you for popping up over there. I think, was it Pontiff? Did you watch the video of why I'm streaming? TLDR, if you're wondering why I'm streaming at nights now. It's a family decision. I need to give my wife a little bit more time so she can focus on her job. Her boss was sort of hinting at she needs to get a little bit more hours. She's been part-time, full-time, so she still has like medical benefits, and that costs a company, so that's fair. Unfortunately, so she was like, hey, I'm ready to go full-time, and he's like, actually, we don't have as much hours, and so I don't really know what's gonna happen there, but yeah, so I don't know if she hasn't met with him just yet. He's been busy. Maybe it's where she just needs to work a few more hours, and the big news is she keeps our kids on medical, so like you know, if she can't do that, if she needs to move on, or if we have to pay out of pocket or something like that. So we just sort of have to know, and you know, that's why. So I'm watching kiddo during the day, and then I'll hand kiddos off. And normally my daughter is in, you know, daycare, so we ideally would like to keep him home until it's about the same time, till he's 2. But yeah, so. You do what you can, you know what I'm saying? You do what you can. I'm going through on different modes in Mech Warfare Mercenaries. Gotcha. Eric, it's a different question. That's for sure. It's a different conversation. Vitric, Frozen, Canyon. For me, Canyon's really good. Not so much Vitric. Frozen's not good for me. Crimson. Alright, I do have my fresh cup of coffee too. It's just drinking a little bit more water. That's a Discord stream, you know, conversation. Matador, I hope you're doing well. Okay, so again, if you have a light mech with an AC-20 build and you want me to play it, make sure to post it.
Where's Tank in her moment of need?
We're up to 42 people over on Kick. I do appreciate it. We're getting closer to that 50. Also, yeah, I saw this. We're up to like, let's see.
Reactor online.
What? Overlord.
Weapons online.
Oh, Recon Rod. Holy crap, man. What's up, man? All right. Hey, guys. How are you?
Fleet command coming in.
What's
Going
up,
Charlie
John?
5.
Area, engage any hostiles.
Boom Chicken. That's what's up. Is the word. Do I need to grab? Oh, we're good. Being aggressive. Sniper in the background. Wolfhound. Delta 5 seismic. Heard. White's Delta 5. I got something right above me. UAV just went up. UAV, UAV.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Negative.
Multiple seismic Delta 5 corner.
UAV activated.
Another
Oh,
UAV.
there you go. Enemy UAV, get it down.
New target acquired.
Ooh, that was rude. By the way, that's the same
Yeah.
damage as an AC-20, but fires a lot faster.
New target acquired.
Watch. Yeah, watch that corner, guys.
Target spotted.
Just poking.
Torso.
Oh my
critical
gosh,
damage.
man. What the fuck just...
Our King Grab's going in.
Target spotted.
New
Oh,
target
never mind.
acquired. New target
Golf, if
acquired.
you got missiles, bring her in.
Target spotted.
Side torsos are open on the Marauder.
New target acquired.
Another UAV.
Got it.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna tag that cicada.
We'd have a free
Oh,
push
that,
on Delta 4
damn it. That shook my aim off. No. Also, can we stop the fucking strikes? I may not have armor on this. I think that's the problem with this build. I need to double check. Because I barely got touched. And it went structure.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I need to check there. Friendly fire!
New
There's something wide, Echo 5.
Got a flea on me in Charlie 4.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Kill secured. Kill secured.
Target acquired.
Kill secured.
New target acquired.
Pop the cicada again. Put me in, coach.
Mm, 6-1.
Timmy down low. He's dead. Come on. 45 seconds, just FYI.
E4 high.
Be sure to stop them.
I am duct tape right now, so I can't really go in.
Target spotted.
Charlie 4 is a black banner and a light. With the lights on our King Crab.
We are halfway to defeat.
I just tagged him.
Target spotted.
Dead. Alright, going in.
Target acquired.
Target beta is destroyed. This is your final
Heavy, dual heavy large.
Fuel at 25%.
That's ridiculous, man.
target spotted.
Oh, I just missed it.
Target destroyed.
Unknown, not in the circle. I always forget you have seismic on this.
It's their black banner and Locust.
Target
Spotted Delta 5.
Oh, there we go.
acquired.
Sometimes you just can't help yourself, you know what I'm saying? Just gotta do what you, it's instinct. Instinctual. You know?
New target acquired.
Oh, I got hosed, Timmy. I got a second shot. I should have killed him there. I was going for a back shot.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Halfway there.
Rip. You know, that's right, Drunken. You know,
Success and achievements on the surface.
good game, guys. Well played. You lost $100? Hold on, what do you mean you lost $100? Rev got me. I almost got you. I missed the shot. I should have just taken it. That's an invalid code, Eric. I don't think you're dropping the correct one. Oh, Comstar's gonna repo your mech. Well, you should have thought about that before taking out a loan with a, you know. agency that controls all communication in the inner sphere and has a very shady and shadowy past and current. But you know, here and over there. Is that right, Matador? That's right. I mean, you know, a communications agency that supposedly is neutral in things, but man, you're doing work on a planet that has little atmosphere and those hab pods that, you know, million people are underneath, and oh, look at the accident that just happened. I'm just saying, you should ask Great Legion how they feel about Comstar.
Phil, I'm sorry. Sir.
What?
I'm gonna have to abandon you.
What?
It is time.
You're leaving me? Like, seriously?
Yeah. I know, it's sudden. You will learn to move on without me. And no, I will be back another day.
Well, that's at least more than my dad.
Or he just hasn't found the right smokes yet.
Yeah, milk. It's a hard aisle to find. These ads are dumb. Why do ads suck after 2002? Can someone hook up Gamer so he doesn't get ads? Let's help. He's here every single day. Rev is here every single day. I did check him. Uber, apparently I just got giga vomited. If that's a word. It's definitely a word, I think. Well, Meta, have a great night with your other family.
I shall, and I'll think of you the entire time. Does that make you feel better?
Makes me feel something.
Okay.
Makes me feel something.
Hey, at least you don't have one more thing looming over you now, right?
Look, I've got Cauldron as a friend now in game. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh. Don't know if you can call them a friend. If they were your friends, they would fix the spawn points, alright? That's all I'm saying.
Look, Gamer, you have to stay hydrated in the cockpit, okay? You know? I mean, it's not like I would promote some random electrolyte company.
Alright, good luck out there.
In my stream or anything. Be like, bye. Bye, Meta. Bye, leave me. What is it? What's the Jim Carrey movie? Where like his wife is doing all the ads. Stay hydrated, thirsty. Who are you talking to? Why did you know? Yeah, Eric. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta drop the MechDB link. That's why I always. Yeah, Truman Show. Thank you. Yeah, just do a MechDB link. It's always better. And then you drop that top URL. You know, you go here. You import here, but then you just share this top one for me. And be like. Just what I needed to hit the spot. That roasted, dark, full flavored coffee really perks me up in the morning. I'm glad I got it from Savage Roasters, a premium coffee brand here local in our little town, Kernersville, North Carolina. Use NGNG for a discount code off. Do a Truman Show. Oh, that's funny. But seriously, Savage Roasters, if you need coffee, you should go check them out. They're great people. All right. Can you believe that, Warboss? He left me.
Yeah. I can believe it.
He's like, I gotta go. I got better things to do.
Pretty sure he's been gaming with that other group for like 2 decades, so. Yeah.
You know, tomato. We built bonds here through
I'm
trials.
impressed they've consistently kept a Tuesday-Thursday schedule for
That is impressive.
as long as they have.
It is. Gamer. Yeah, his war boss just slips out the door like, oh, look at the time. I gotta go. That's funny how that works. We're doing an AC 20 lights. Well,
Was
I
it
am.
group?
No, you don't have to.
I mean, I will.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
It's like, there's a lot of good ones.
I'm doing the boom chicken right now.
Start with the Kit Fox.
Eric, I do appreciate it. I wish you could just turn off ads on Twitch. Seriously, I wish I could. How much did I? Let's see. Last month, June, how much ad revenue did I earn? $146 on Twitch. And the previous, no, hold on, sorry, $153.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And in May, I made $186 on ads. So, you know, it's like a bill here. Angry, thank you for the request. Thank you, Angry Fish. I do appreciate it. But see, here's the thing. You can't turn them off. I could turn off the, reduce them down to like, but they still play. Like you can't turn them off. Like you can't. Yeah, Shadow, but you'd have to time it. And, you know, like what if you're in a match and you know what I'm saying? It's just, I just wish you could just turn them off, but that's how Twitch, you know, they got to get their. The thing about it is we just don't know how much they share with the content creators. It's supposedly 55% revenue, you know, like, but is it? Is it? You know, if you're watching over on Kick, you don't have to watch ads. And you can also help me get some achievements. It's true. Oh man, Warboss, how you doing, buddy?
Kind of meh.
Yeah, just work or life or everything.
I think everything covers it. Little A, little B.
What do you want? I think Rube would be good for us, or Hibernal. Just for shenanigans.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we get to choose though.
No, doesn't. I mean, it's basically Kick, or it's basically Twitch anyways, behind the scenes. You know? I mean, functionality-wise, it's pretty much the same thing. They don't have as many many tools for content creation, like analytics. You can't see stream analytics at Kick, but you can go to, like, even on your dashboard you can't, but you can go to like third-party tools to like see everything. So that's weird that they don't have that. So you can't really see like how was last month's stream versus this month's stream or whatever. I mean, but you know.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Gamer, yeah.
Systems nominal.
We have Cauldron. Cauldron?
Capture the target area and engage any
Override
hostiles.
engaged.
Hey guys, how are you? All right.
Affirmative.
Cauldron is, we've got a discussion, finance discussion to talk about tonight. He is cool with talking about it on stream, so I figure we'll take a, probably a half an hour or so later down the road. It might not even take that long, I don't know. Oh, do we have Taitatsu? And
Yeah,
Peeps and
Goss
Goss,
Peeps and
and
Friends.
Wargnome, and Otter. Why not?
Going to be a very painful and slow game.
Oh, that's a good question, Zizmar. War Rocket, yes, we are night scheduled now. And guys, if you are just now popping over on Kick, make sure to drop that follow. If you are gonna sub, I think we have like 2 slots left for the OG badge. Just want to say thank you again.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, they're probably gonna get beamed.
Fox
You
7.
guys are gonna get picked apart if you go high ground over there. I'd stay low assaults as you're coming in. Or they're dead.
But my curly fries.
If you already subbed and it's been given to you, or I can double check.
Target acquired.
But you have to assign it in your chat, like right beside your chat badges, stuff like that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Multiples, Fox 7.
Target spotted.
Oh my, dude, that's ridiculous. That's the
Damage.
Target
Center
spotted.
torso. Critical damage.
That's the level of like, that wasn't even a split second, and I just took that much damage.
New target acquired.
Ah, this game. Lovely. It's like all the sharks in the game. Look at these guys up there.
Target spotted.
They're just sitting back, snipers, guys. Fox 6.
Fucking UAV.
Well, I'm not doing anything.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I can't run. I'll just get legged, so that's cool.
Target spotted.
Taitatsu's down low, Echo 8.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
I think that's the thing I've noticed for boss is like the pool, because the pool,
Target spotted.
it's
Target
only like your
spotted.
dedicated nerds.
There's a Thanatos just standing out in the open in Fox X.
If you got range, go shoot
Target
him.
spotted.
I don't have range, but I can close that distance.
Hey, Captain!
Echo 6 line.
Thank you for subbing, dude. I will add you.
Just waiting for us to peak. We can hold zone.
I think I have another 1 or 2 slots.
Target
Thanks, man.
spotted.
Means a lot over on subs on Kick too.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna pop UAV for you guys.
Stone Rhino, you got smoke on you.
Oh my god, I just got like,
Target spotted.
that might have been a friendly as well.
Activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
It's probably the strike.
At 20
Was that yours?
No, they put a strike on our stone.
Another already.
He's next to you.
acquired.
I'm probably dead here.
Target
Tick's gonna
spotted.
come for it.
New target acquired.
Yep, he's diving. Legs on Echo.
Got a light on me trying to kill me.
Just ready for that match to be over.
Big light.
That's 2 and 8. Good players. And I'm gonna meme build.
Destroyed. New target acquired.
Got a light PCM running around.
Oh, is that what it is, Canadian? That's so fun. All right, war. Let me see if I
Looks
got
like
you on here.
Fox 8 corner.
Oh, war. You got the badge. Okay, gotcha. You got it. All right, let me get. I didn't check. Let me get Captain Zahid. Okay, gotcha, Captain. You found her identity. Okay, cool.
Target destroyed. New target
Sit
acquired.
down.
UAV above us.
New
It's
target
getting murdered.
New target acquired. Left critical damage. Left torso destroyed.
This is just a stomp, dude. Yeah.
Left torso destroyed. Left leg critical damage. Engine
Back it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
Match. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know it. Ty was in a. Okay, well, I guess he's comp now. I didn't know if he was comp before. Oh. So you've got that 3-man rolling around. Did we have another? Might have had another one. Yes. Nope. What about. It's cool, backstabbers. I now put all my armor in my back. Haven't died from behind since. Oh, that was rough. So much for casual. Captain got you added, by the way. Yeah, I think I only have like 2 slots. Hold on. Oh, we're right at 50. That's it. Bam. Now we only have VIP slots. And those are limited to 100. If I get 100 VIPs, bro, we're doing good. War boss, what would turn that frown upside down? A little bit of a
Really good question.
bar, a little bit of a, you know.
I'm probably not going to be on long enough for a bar game, so
Okay,
I think I've got like maybe an hour in me.
not a problem. Dave! I like it, but you remember the rules, Dave. A tall glass of Tambiki Dark. That's fair. Well, I appreciate you being here, War Boss. Together. We can be mulled together. But Dave, good man. No, you're good, dude. You don't have to apologize. Dave, maybe someone will hook you up. Never apologize. I mean, you are breaking the rule. I mean, your name is Dave, and you know, but let me see here. Yeah, my past 48 hours is involved kid with diarrhea, kid throwing up, and that's sort of consumed everything. So I don't, you know, like today I watched so I woke up, got dressed, washed my face, brushed my teeth, put on some deodorant. We got packed up, got a little dude in the car seat, drove to the pediatrician, got her looked at. And of course they had to draw blood because the doctor is like, I just want to draw blood, just make sure. So they have to do the finger prick, which is fun. And you know, when you have a 2 to 3 year old, they do not like pediatrician. You know, it's like, you know, and so when they get like 4 to 5, it's a little bit, they're a little bit more like cool about it, but so Will was not happy about all this, but came back from that and I was like, I need to take a nap. So he was tired anyway, so I fell asleep. Willow fell asleep over on the couch. My wife ran to go get her anti-nausea meds. Grabbed us. I had a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin when I woke up at like 11. So I got like an hour of sleep. And then my in-laws were like, hey, we're coming up. And we're like, why are you coming up? And they're like, we're coming up. And we're like, okay, we'll see you in a bit. And we just left their house. But, you know, it's super helpful having like really involved grandparents and, you know, they're, you know, so. Yeah. Well, it's a lot, you know, with a kiddo. Being like really sick like that, because you know. Oh, great! We got the Elo group again. So fun. All right, 228. Represent.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
What's up, Safies? How you doing?
All systems nominal.
Hey guys, how are you?
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Override engaged.
All right, let's stick together, guys. Probably Delta 3. Let's swing left. Echo 3, Delta 3.
Affirmative.
It's 220 miles, so nonstop, about 3.5 hours.
Thanks.
It's a good haul, man. Like, it's a pretty simple drive,
The hostiles have already started to make a dent.
but you know, it's a good chunk. All right, let's get eyes on, see what they're doing. Oh, Shijumi's down there. Hold on. I'll grab him. Get him in the next match. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a drive Uber. Yeah. It's funny because, you know, we were talking about that with Evan and stuff in chat.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
It's like, that's the size of like your country. No, I mean, Poland's actually a little bit wider probably than that, but Checking seismic. Good.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
I got Charlie coming over
acquired.
here. Popping UAV.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Bravo's by
acquired.
himself. Easy kill.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Right? We'll take it.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna go center. I got seismic to.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Looks like they're going Charlie 5, guys. Go take center and then swing towards like Delta 5. We got a counter here.
Target spotted.
Fox, one touch.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Juliet coming in.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
There's a UAV out.
Target spotted.
Let's get that UAV down.
Affirmative.
New target
Quit poking
acquired.
on that one.
Target spotted.
It's risky. Let's do it.
Target acquired.
We've destroyed target.
Golf, left torso.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
That's the. Ooh, I have seismic everywhere.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Think the counter deal.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna swing a little bit more.
Target spotted.
I don't know what's over here.
New
Oh,
target acquired.
of course, Leo's got friends. Well, I'm probably gonna die here because of that. Oh. That took my.
Destroyed.
No, it took my ammo.
Destroyed.
Dang it, man.
Fuel at 25%.
It's so annoying.
0%.
Target spotted.
You're really quiet, man. That's.
Acquired.
Come to me.
Critical damage. Left
Target
flag
spotted.
critical damage.
Punch damage.
Halfway there. Target spotted.
Yeah, Uber. It's not a. Yeah, that's the retirement, you know. So they're down there.
Target spotted.
Here, let me take a hit for you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Torso critical damage.
Well, there goes my jump jet.
New target acquired.
See that?
Should round the circle in 15 seconds.
Target spotted.
I'm just trying to peek the enemy.
Although when I worked at a refinery some afternoons, we'd be 2.5 hours drive, 3 miles to get home. Yeah, Eric, 6.5 hour drive to family. That's such a long way, dude. Ooh, Angry Fish, I got a request. I totally forgot about that. Thank you again, man.
Target destroyed.
Rhino, Gunslinger, this is chat ready hype train. We spun the wheel of death and we got lights. AC-20 lights.
Enter torso critical damage.
California is a huge state from north to south, yes. Not super wide, but Advanced zoom. That's rough. Good try, guys. Some really good players on the other team, so.
Yeah, California ain't thick, but it's long.
Yeah, I mean, that's a 4-man, by the way. Or a 3-man and a 2-man. So I guess Odinger just dropped with him, which is hilarious, because... No.
No, it's a 4.
Yeah. Well,
He
Mask...
was with them last game, too.
Yeah, but Mask is a 2, unless it's just right out. Maybe they just made the switch and they're allowing it just because it's a 4-man. So yeah, dude, population's low enough. It may just be the floodgates are open right now. So fun. Yeah, the problem with it, Uber, is that it becomes very deterministic. If you're a solo player, you are really at the, like, in my opinion, we're getting to the point where there needs to be serious talk about groups and the longevity of this game for what time it has remaining. And especially Soup Q. Because, yeah. All right, let's see. I do have a request here, Angry Fish. Gunslinger says, all nice, hold my newborn, haven't been on much lately, saw the stream on the tubes. Well, thank you, Gunslinger, and congrats, man. Hell yeah, is this your first? Mine's not new anymore, he's like 6 months. It's past the return phase. You know, just... Dude, the difference between my son and my daughter, like, my daughter, you had to, like, wake her up to feed her. This guy will let you know when he's hungry. He's like, you know? Yeah. I don't think people like to hear that conversation, but it's like, you know. I was talking about group size, by the way. But yeah, Uber, it's a pretty long drive. Yeah, so I think they left around like 11 something, 12. Yeah, 12. They got here at like around 4. They stopped and picked up, you know, food. So yeah, it's a long haul. It's a long haul. You know, I almost feel like I should go machine guns with you. Are you smalls, Warboss?
Yeah, I'm smalls.
Tempted to go just DPS for you. You thought kids raise themselves now? Clearly, you are not a parent. Oh, we got Hunter. Nice. We got a 4-man now.
Hey, hey.
What's up, buddy? How are you?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, doing all right. Just getting on MWO now.
Nice.
So give me a second.
No, that's fine. You want us to drop one or wait for you? We'll wait.
Go ahead and wait. It'll take me maybe 2 minutes, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Uh,
Yeah, Gunslinger, I hope you're doing well. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Here. Is that right, Uber? I don't know. Maybe you might be better off. I don't know. Might be better off on some cases, man. There's some people that should not be parents.
That is very true. You ever read the or seen the article on the parents that went on vacation with the baby in the crib for like 10 days by itself? Yeah, some mother and her boyfriend or something left the baby at home for 10 days, and this was like some bottles of milk around it or something, and like by the time like, she came back home, the baby was dead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Seriously?
Dude, there's
Yeah.
there's people that forget their kids in their car. You know, like it's
Yeah.
it's horrible. Cause like, by the way, I can see where that happens. You know, like maybe you didn't sleep very well. It's been fucking horrible. You're just like half out of it or whatever. Like I can see where like accidental stuff like that happens. I'm not saying like I would be infallible to, you know, but you know that I can, you know.
Forgetting a kid
Yes.
when you go on vacation.
Dude, there's shitty people out there, man. There are people that should not be parents, 100%. Yeah.
Gotta find that article.
I'm better. I don't like reading shit like that. I just get pissed off at parents. I don't like, my wife has seen this. I get ads on YouTube for all the, you know, children's hospital stuff. And my wife's like, why do you get these ads? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Obviously they know me more because I have to just skip. I have to, like, seeing a parent cry about their, you know, kid having terminal. I'm like, look guys, I'm not crying right now. I'm not doing it. Just nope. And having a kid, like, it's changed me. It's changed me, man. I just can't. Or like parents when I go to like the park and someone's like fucking not paying attention to their kid and their kid is glomming onto our shit. It's literally like out of the like Louis CK bit where he's talking about some other, and I'm like, I just want to be like, hey fucker, like pay attention to your kid, you know? But I just bottle it in and just, yeah. Shizumi, you're hacking, by the way. I don't know if you're not saying anything, but you're hacking. I'm glad you like that, so man. Thank you again for getting that off my hands. I have 2 monitors I need to get rid of too. Well, I say that I probably won't because I need to set up this out there. I need to run some Ethernet cable. That's what I need to do. They'll never learn if you bottle it in. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't achieve anything with like going off on someone and be like, it's just, you know what? You know what I can do, Pontiff? Because any altercation, you say anything is not going to do anything. It's just be like, don't be that. It gives me the signal of, don't be that. Reinforces, you know. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's Dahlia. Yeah. Like I said, some people should go to prison and shouldn't have kids. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. In other words, we got some good numbers over on Kick. If you haven't done so, make sure to tune in. Let's try to keep the numbers above 50. Help me kick these things. We're average viewers for 30 days.
Help kick it into gear, huh?
That's,
is that what you're trying to say?
That's right, baby. This is actually going to go, this will skyrocket on the 20th. So this, we're going to bump. So regardless, at the end of the week, I think, yeah, at the end of next week, if we don't hit it just based on averages, it'll bump up because it'll get rid of this day right here. We'll go past this stream. And this is the one that tanked everything. Damn it. No, it's not even that, Pontiff. I'm not as egotistical of that. Like, I'm like better than them. It's just more like, oh, that's a fucking example of what not to be. That's a good thing to have sometimes in life. You know, whether it's, you know, so. Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. Shizumi, how you doing? Dude, you disappeared. You know what you did? You talked about Taco Bell, and then you're like, I gotta go, guys. I'll be back later. And then I was like, he totally went to go get Taco Bell, I think.
Nah, I fell asleep.
Oh, did you? Okay. Well, that works too, yeah.
I did take a phone call and I was out of it, so yeah.
Well, and I hope you said yesterday was a little bit stressful, so hopefully that hanging out.
Oh no, yeah, everything's good now. Yeah. Okay. I see clearly now. I like this song.
Yeah. I think the VA's close. I think I just saw something about potential medical. Potentially. I need to Google it for vets. I don't know. I know they're still doing, even though they're psychedelics and stuff. I know that I think they're close, if not for... You know what I wish they would do? I wish they'd prescribe CBD. Actually, I should probably ask. Because just for inflammation, CBD has been shown really helpful for just inflammation. I should probably ask that.
They're start looking at psilocybin then? Approving that?
I think it's one of those things where it's just the system being the system and it takes forever to get something through. But I think there's a few, without getting into politics, I think there are some initiatives, luckily, and some people in power that are helping push getting that treatment, especially for like PTSD. But yeah, the big thing for like inflammation, like we're riddled with it. I mean, just as you get older, you have a lot of inflammation, but especially in this case. So I have no problem telling other adults when their kids are being dicks. On several occasions, I've told them if they didn't take action, I would. And I guess I have one of those outward looks. I'm just crazy enough they do the right thing. Yeah, that's one thing. If like your kid is acting out, I'm more of talking about like, you know, just at my kid's age where you just see parents, or like go to a park, man, look at how many people are on their phones not paying attention to their kid. Like when I'm at the park, I'm not on my phone. I might be listening to a podcast. I'll have my, you know, aftershocks, but my eyes are on my kid. Yeah, Eric, I would love, I haven't touched base with any companies that, that would actually be a really cool thing, is to yeah, because I used to take some, but it was just really expensive. It was like sort of when it was sort of going mainstream or whatever, but I should probably ask about that.
Good hunting, everyone.
Hey guys, how are you? Jolly's over there. Great Canadian bacon. All right.
I'd say hit the brakes, but I know better than to say that when a charger is leading the charge.
We got shots going Gulf 4.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna go touch some butts.
New target acquired.
We got a few there. See missiles.
BBC's Gamma 6.
Oh, that's a 4J? Large lasers. Treb. I see you. I see you, bruh. Pushing. With you. Hey, behind us. We got Charlie coming in. Popping UAV.
Watch out for that sniper.
There they are, guys.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Had to give that sniper just a little too much damage.
I know that was risky. Did I get hit? Two.
Coming from Gamma 4.
Here comes Charlie again.
Target spotted.
He's looking. He's got this corner locked down. He's looking away. He's looking away. Yep. Oh, that's annoying. How did I hit on my right leg? Left leg I can understand, but...
Careful end space. I'm pretty sure that adder isn't the only thing there.
What do you want to do, War Boss?
Mansions took the head off.
Charlie, guys, Charlie. UAV's up, UAV.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Hotel's right
behind
here.
you, Bill.
Whoop, it's got an AC-20 and it knows how to use it.
I've got 2.
Yeah. I'm just applying DPS to forehead. Oh, light. Golf.
Acquired.
Watch your left, watch your left, watch your left. Nice. Strike on us.
It's just not a quarter push. Just pretty self.
Give that Piranha something to remember me
yeah.
by.
He is not doing well.
No, he is not.
Artie.
Yep.
Backing up. I'm almost legged. Ooh, Stone Rhino. Okay, Stone Rhino around the corner.
Okay.
Alpha behind us, Alpha.
I'll keep holding here, wait for the Stone Rhino. Keep that thing off my back, please.
Yeah, let's go. We're boss. I'm with you.
Stone Rhino, there's a Banshee covering him.
Going for flank, Lima. Oh, that's actually not a good look for me. Sovereign right also here. Yep. Right torso on the Sovereign. Oh, that's a strike. Yep.
Back. Goes across.
Are we... This isn't... I mean, my right leg goes, I'm dead, so I'm just gonna try to hug. I'm gonna try to go help out Stargate here. Golf in the open, guys. Nice, he's almost down 4-2. I think we're being flanked
UAV
here.
above my head, but I can't focus on that.
UAV, if we can get it down.
Oh, there's the Stone Rhino, of course.
Yeah, I thought we had something over here.
I am. I'm not dead, but I'm damn close.
Oh, wow, he had shot me. Charlie. Headshotting a Piranha, that's impressive. Yeah, not doing that again. Guys, we can flank out over here. Just sort of flank out Fox 5 if you got range.
I can't cross that.
No, you're good, you're good. Do what you gotta do.
What I can do ain't much. I'm one touch no matter what I do.
I'm just gonna get blazed by that. Just be patient here. Do what you can.
I'm gonna try and link up with the rest of the guys in Fox 5.
Because I think that Piranha was like one. Oh, I got a seismic right here.
Yeah, he's halved.
Acquired.
Charlie's right here.
Target spotted.
Who is that pilot?
How'd that Juggernaut get back there?
Whoa! India behind us.
New target acquired.
Charlie's one touch.
Hopefully the Hatchet Man has that Banshee. He should have me. There you go.
India.
I see him. I hope I can get a
He's
beat
crit.
on him. But
He's crit on one.
He's going. Which is good, I suppose.
Is that
Oh, that's an open line of sight. That's
Ooh,
gotta
Delta's
have
like
range.
not doing well.
Target spotted.
Bravo's up there on Gamma.
Yeah.
I poke my head, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Is
I'd say we
something
I'd just say we counter here, Delta.
Acquired.
Delta CT.
Target destroyed.
Good job.
New target
No,
acquired.
Incubus.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
How many machine guns do you need? Yes. All right, push. Everybody push. Push.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
He's looking my way.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Last two.
Yeah.
Oh, at least he wasn't.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Good game, guys. Well played.
I guess I'll take not dead.
Not dead for 1,000.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's how many C-bills I'm gonna get for this too. Anyway.
Good job, War Boss. What's going on, Tim? How you doing? That was Angry Fish. Angry Fish, I hope I made you proud. 2 kills. There you go. Thank you again, Angry Fish. Yeah, we're doing a little stompies, big stompies, all the stompies.
I feel
We
like
are
2
stomping.
more games for me.
Roger. All right. Did I have that kit box for the UAC 20? Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. It's a part of that one.
I think I was forced to play one.
I think I made you play one on the P.
And well, there's protos on it now.
Yeah, drop the 2 protos and throw UAC 20 on it. Or wait, no, you get. That's not my build.
That looks doesn't smell like you. That ain't me. Oh my gosh, look how much ammo that is. I mean, that's 4 tons of ammo basically. Do I
It's in kick.
Yeah. What are you doing with this one? Prime. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot more ammo. Oh, you don't have it. Oh, okay, you have one. Okay, you have the 2 jump shots. I don't know if I want lower arm though. I like having lower arm for aiming purposes. Okay, so
Can you get a lower arm?
yes, on the left arm because you don't have anything equipped. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh, you have to switch arms?
No, I'm just saying you can just check lower arm actuator on the other arm and you get the. You didn't know that? You only have to have one arm with lower arm actuator to get movement on your right arm.
That's
weird.
Interesting.
Yes. Today, Warbas learned he can be taught. Yes. Another great movie, by the way. If you don't know that movie, you missed out. Your childhood was sad. Bacon. Dude, I got blasted, dude. Alright, we're gonna do owned. Actually, you know what? Let's do that, but let's do colors. I feel like this is almost appropriate. I've done a lot of yellow. Poisonous dart frog. It says don't touch me. Okay, we got that. Well, okay, that. I do appreciate you guys watching over on Kick. Like I said, it's greatly appreciated. We should hit our goals objectively very, very quickly in the following week and a half. We almost also have our next thing, which is the 250 chatters over there. We're already at 200. I'm actually surprised we're not surprised. I think there's like an average of like 300 people that watch regularly, 300 to 500 that watch throughout. So if you're watching over on Kick, if you hadn't said anything, just say hello, and this number will go up right here. So here you guys go. Here we go. What's going on, Universe? How you doing? And we are out of OG badges, guys. So thank you again to 50 individuals for subbing over there, and thank you for the gifted subs. I think we got a sub goal right now. We're 19 away from that, and another spin the wheel. appreciate that. All right, we need not Frozen City. Hibernal actually wouldn't be bad for us considering things. Let's see if we can get it.
Looks like it's Hibernal we get.
Okay. Hey, Cauldronborn, let me know what's a good time to talk about your stuff. Let me know if after this match or just let me know. We got 228 over there. There's two of them. NC, SP, SP. What's going on, Dale? How you doing, buddy? Hey guys, how are you?
Good, how are you?
And for those that are watching over in YouTube, if you want to also jump over here and help support. Doing well, man. Thank you for asking.
Good, good.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
This is not the best side for us to be on. Gonna push towards Charlie 4, Charlie 5.
Remember your right side build.
I know. That's why I was saying this isn't a... Whoa! Sheesh. Well, it's a little bit less armor.
Take
No.
any scratch your paint with the test fire?
Yeah, you know, thanks for the test fire, bros. Watch the Delta 4 low. If they're moving Delta 2, just let us know. Which is actually more ideal for us. I don't see anybody over here.
5%.
Still right on the front, Delta 4.
Delta 4 is stone rhino. Where at? Left side?
High.
High.
Left.
Yep, left side. Charlie 5, Delta 5. Alright, pushing up. Swinging. Delta's committing. He's dropping on you guys.
New target acquired.
Echo's also in the trench.
New target acquired.
Multiples now. UAV's up. 5 mechs down, Delta 4.
Missile.
Something did a number on my shoulder.
Warning.
UAV's up, UAV's up.
That's
Oh, okay, behind me. I got
multiple
Foxtrot over here. I'm
Yeah, Fox
watching.
just
Yep,
slapped me.
yep. I've got to move. Okay, UAV's down.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm gonna move towards center.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
UAVs, get him down, guys. There's 2.
Well, that is like 3 or 4 UAVs. Good night.
Oh, nice jam. Of course I did. Come on, man. And
New target
oh,
acquired.
that was friendly, I think. That's so annoying. Shijimi, you should have good shots there, bud.
Target destroyed.
That's one.
New target acquired.
Oh,
My right
heavy Goss
torso
right here.
open.
Golf by himself. Shijimi behind us. Coming in. Yeah, he's got crossfire too, so watch it. I'm getting like pushed here.
Stay cover of those missiles.
Gamma range.
Another
here.
UAV.
UAV up.
Target acquired.
Try to get pushed on by.
Sometimes like a UAC 20 hits, and then sometimes it just feels like you're just tickling someone. Oh, there goes my leg.
That
They're
would've
all on
made
the left
things-
side. Back up, keep backing up.
Yeah, Hunter, they heard it towards you.
Port, Charlie 4.
Again, this is not an ideal spot for me. Yeah. Ooh, what's hitting me with God? Oh, I just lost my left leg. I don't have jump jets anymore. That's 2-4. Ah, we're falling apart over here. This guy's.
It is fucking ridiculous.
That's the high gas.
I just missed that.
Oh.
I'm like sliding here.
New target acquired.
Who's in the high ground? Oh. And I'm dead.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Hold on.
That was quite a
He's
lot
got
of plasma
1, 2,
cannons on
3, 4, 5, 6. You have 12 plasmas, dude. What does he have 12 plasmas for?
Artillery strike online.
Oh.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
He's got 12 plasmas. Probably ghost eating his mind, you know?
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
You almost have to have the chain fight because you fire that once.
I know, that's what I'm saying, is like, but still. Go big or go home, apparently. Kraus is at your ult.
Enemy forces are halfway there. Beta is down.
Don't you lie to me.
The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down. We've taken down the enemy's alpha.
Run, little moth, run.
New target
Yeah.
acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Good try. Rip. Yeah, that guy had 14 damage. It's like, oh. Bro, what are you doing? What's that setup?
A meme.
Apparently. I mean, even if you're gonna meme it, like, use your weapon at range. You got like 600, you got 600 meters with those things. Like, what do you?
Yeah, you got respectable range. Please make use of them.
I don't know.
How do you only do 4?
I mean, I got a UAC 20 on a Kit Fox. I can't really say anything.
Pretty sure I was 3rd damage on the team with the same build. I got a green arrow, that's all I know.
I don't believe I did on that one.
Equal sign.
I am the problem.
I just gotta do a couple more 100 damage on this. So I'll drop one more time with it.
Right, here we go.
This will be my last one.
Redder. Sukalanta, how you doing, buddy? Dude, so warm. Like I said, I didn't even check the temp before I left. I'm an idiot. It's, you know, it's actually, like I said, the first mile, actually, my watch was like, hey, man, you're doing fantastic. I felt really good. I mean, all things considering. And it was like, what is that? When did I run? Well, I'd use bat. I didn't get out there till what? When did I start? 5, probably. Yeah, 5:05. Just actually logging that really quick so I can make sure I don't forget. Bear, sure. So, what is? Yeah, that's no bueno, bro. Got it locked. Let's see. Raul, how do you pronounce that? Raulgi Manic? Raulgi Manic? Is that how you pronounce that? Thanks for the follow over on Kick. Yeah, man. I mean, even right now, right? Let's see, temps, even right now, probably 83. Yeah, wow, it's dropped 10 degrees, so there's that. Ooh, high of only 87 tomorrow. Ooh, when's it supposed to start raining? Oh. Yeah. Raul. Gim and Ek. Raul Gim and Ek. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Raul. Raul, thank you. Where are you coming from, man?
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All right, War Boss. Let's go do. Wow, this is another. Let's go 5 line. You want to do, or do you want to go 3 line?
Sorry.
5 line.
Need assistance.
I mean, 5 line's better for us. Hey guys, how are you?
Hey, how's it going?
3 and 4 line?
Yeah.
Sean, how are you?
You know, it's, we're going
So
3.
you've been doing nights. What is this, like a new thing you're doing?
Yeah, we're back tonight just for family stuff. Yep.
Ah, good,
Well,
good.
3 line is the high ground.
Yes.
All right, we have a sniper in Delta 4, Charlie 4, probably light PPC.
Remember what Obi-Wan said.
Sorry.
Run
Duck.
away and hide.
Don't drink the milk.
Sorry. Need assistance.
He loves the smell of Sith bacon in the morning.
Okay, you've been
I like
following on Twitch. Gotcha. You're just coming over. I do appreciate it, man. Northern Idaho.
Mildly irritating man is living up to his name.
Just for that, I'm gonna protect our stone right now.
No, I appreciate it, man. Yeah. There's a lot of people who lurk. I get it, man.
That's what she said.
I think she said, "Oh, how cute."
Right. Are not the biggest boy you've ever seen.
Need assistance.
Nah, she wasn't in awe.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey, I'm safe. You can go do your own thing. Thank you. Well, no, I'm just
See
hiding.
anybody over here, Warm Up?
That's my thing. Okay. Now I'm gonna go up to the high ground on the far left.
On the side is Mick.
New target.
Yeah, they may not have gone this route. Yeah, I don't think they did. Damn it.
Target spotted.
New target
Got
acquired.
to check my override.
Yeah, it looks like they went 5 line. Oh, one
Yeah,
assault.
there's nothing up there in the 2 line.
Echo by himself.
Echo.
I'm a coming.
Target spotted.
Slowly but sure.
At my age, that doesn't happen
Target
anymore.
spotted.
He's pushing.
Target spotted.
I'm on my way. 2 minutes out.
Great, those missiles will do
Of
okay.
course I jam. God, why does this mech?
Target
Why is this mech so easy to like hit and kill? Why?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, irritating man back here's getting tore up by somebody. Golf 3.
Right torso on Echo. Good job.
What's shooting you back here?
Target destroyed. New target
Golf coming in, legs.
Completely stole that kill.
Oh, secured, sir.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Behind
Oh,
you
hey.
guys.
New target
Light fall.
acquired.
That is a
We're shooting him.
snub mag shot locust.
He's back on the way.
More of us. I didn't realize that
We're
you were
at 4.
moving. I thought you were still in Kit Fox.
Nope, I'm slow boy,
Ah.
but I don't jam.
Don't think that locust
Depends on what is going on. If I'm busy, I just leave the stream going. Of course, normally is normally what I'm on. Oh, well, that works out, Breck.
F3.
New target
Echo 3, sorry.
Yeah.
Alpha's in the open,
Oh.
Fox 4.
Shit, hotel pushing up, you guys. Oh, it's the same guy. It's the plasma guy. No, no. Ah, what is he doing?
New target acquired.
Slam, get out of there.
New target acquired.
The pirate's been
Charlie,
heading
CT.
to F3. F3.
Oh, damn it.
New target.
Hotel
acquired.
crossing.
Pirate's been behind you. Yep.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I was like, hold on. What do you mean he's beyond me?
I feel like the joys jumping across the
No.
New target.
hallway in a new home.
Alpha left torso.
Target
Gammon.
destroyed.
All right, that Eben was one touch. Oh, there he is. Did he shut down? Oh no, this guy did. Oh,
Yeah,
Secured.
getting tore up here, Fox 4.
nope, 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 nope.
Well, I came back to help, but sorry.
I'm
Their whole team's here.
Alright, turn around, Fox 4.
Red.
UAV activated.
CT on Foxtrot, Locust.
Push back up.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that's a good try.
Shit.
I didn't know our team had moved that far
New
forward on
target
us.
acquired.
Delta CT.
Left torso on Kilo. Good job.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
New target
Aim up.
acquired. Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%.
CT on Kilo.
Destroyed.
Locust behind you guys. Delta 5.
Watch out, shooting each other in the back.
Ah. Little shit. Got him.
Target destroyed.
Good job, good job.
Ugh. Ugh, man.
Foxtrot, one shot.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
There you go.
New target acquired. Ultra
I know Navid was like,
ammo depleted.
no one uses night vision. I'm like, well, it helps me.
Nice.
GG, all.
And stream it if you guys want to come hang out. GG.
We are victorious in battle.
Yay, my death was not in vain.
Your sacrifice will be remembered for 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Look
709.
at Joe.
Look at that.
Look
Good
at
job,
you.
Warboss. 560. There you go. I ran out of ammo.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to put more ammo on that thing.
Yeah. Also, well, the other setup that I had only had one jump jet, so you could get like half ton more, I think. Other than that, like, how much plasma did 132 that time, so that's an increase. I mean, it's 16 one, and then yeah. What's going on, Jay Conrad? How you doing? Good evening to you. Thanks again for popping on over on Kick as well. Not a problem, Drunken. I do understand it. Not really, but I do. Leaving me. I've already lost meta today. War boss is about to leave me. I just, you know. Fanny Scott. Not even a goodbye. Not even a whisper of, yeah, not even a whisper of like false advertisement. Like, don't worry, son, I'll be back later. All right. Well, let's see. What's another? Is that the Cougar? One of these I got a UF-20 on. Bet you there is. 10. Just don't see it on these just because the setups. Pattern. Ooh, LB-20. You know what? That counts as an AC-20. We'll do it. That's right. Skills here, good. Oh, the heavy smalls. Okay. That counts. Respect. Well, the worm, that's not a light. You know. Voodoo Lou, how you doing, buddy? If you guys haven't been here, if you guys are night crew and you haven't watched the stream in a while, please let me know. Like I said, it's different. Different streaming at night again. Like I said, you go like a full year, it's like you get used to the schedule, then, you know. Doing okay, just starting your night stream again. Yeah, we I posted a video on YouTube, but basically my wife needs she wants to work, well, needs to work, wants to work, career. It's sort of in flux right now. Really don't know if she's gonna be looking for a new job. She still needs to talk with her boss and stuff like that. But we did this last time because it allowed her to work full time and me to work full time. And then, you know, the downfall of it is like it puts the load on one parent. You know, she has to take the kiddos to school, and then I pick them up, and then I hand them off, and she has to get them to bed, stuff like that. But we figured, you know, it's a better strategy for her being able to work more. Yeah, so we just don't really know it right now, so we'll have to see. Like I told her, I was like, I'm pretty sure we'll be good on numbers as far as me streaming. You know, I was like, I don't think that'll be a problem. And of course, like support as far as viewership and subs and stuff like that, I was like, I think it'll be just, you know, just as good, if not better. I was like, I think numbers will be a little bit higher. But I don't know, I guess. So, but if you are just popping in, make sure to pop over on Kick. I'm trying to get some achievements over there. Let's see, what are we sitting at? 59 viewers, nice. We're over 42.25 on average, so. But yeah. Oh, Cauldron, do you want to chat about the thing? You let me know if you're ready. Shijimi, your hotkey. Do you use push talk or do you use a voice actor?
Push to talk, but I put it where it knows no notifications.
Okay. Let's do a quick chat, guys. I'm gonna help out another mech bro. For those that don't remember, we chatted. It's been a few months now. What, 3-4 months? About 3-4 months, I think. Cauldron had a valid question. He was like, "Hey, you know, can I afford this bike?" And then that sort of stemmed a long discussion as far as financial advice and stuff. And he's got a few things going. So I guess the first thing is to sort of give an update. Cauldron is willing to talk about his stuff. Maybe this will help someone else. So to sort of recap, Cauldron asked, "Hey, I think I already know the answer, but I'm gonna ask you anyways. Should I buy this motorcycle?" And the first thing I asked was, okay, what's your debt like, and so forth. So he has a truck, an older truck. It's paid off, and then he's got 2 motorcycles. One is paid off; it's a cruiser, and the one that isn't paid off is a sports bike, little Ninja, I believe. He owed X amount on it, and then he's got some credit card debt. Since then, we talked about this, and again, I apologize, guys, but I feel like it's important because he has another question, and he's got some big stuff coming up in life. He didn't know about balance transfers, and if you don't know about balance transfers and you want to ask, feel free to just X up. But like, this is something that could really help out someone that's in credit card debt. But he's been working on his credit card. How much Cauldron do you have left? I know we talked a little bit else about something else, which is you know, the school stuff. Let's talk about that later, I guess. That's another side stuff, but like, how much do you have left on credit card? But the big question right now is, Cauldron is him and his girlfriend, she's gonna be moving in 2 weeks. Her girlfriend, his girlfriend is the caretakers of her sister's children, 2 children. They're you know, like, they're over 5 years old. But his question was like, hey, I'm gonna need a reliable vehicle. My truck is not reliable at all. They're gonna be moving in. You know, so he says, I have about 4K on the 0% card and about 82 on the main credit card. Okay, and you've been blitzing the main credit card as quickly as possible to get that paid off, to get that down. Yeah. And then the big thing is, and just to reiterate, make sure to have that 4K paid off at the end of that period, because if you don't, then they charge you the interest for the entire time that you've had that balance, which is not fun. I had some expenses come up recently. Nope, it happens. Have you considered on the 82 on the main credit card, a balance transfer on that as well? Is that available to you? Just so then you don't have to worry about the as high as of an interest rate. Have you considered that? Anyways, so he needs a reliable vehicle. Have you plugged in your there's a couple of new developments? Okay, do you want to talk about those, or is that something that you'd rather not? Okay, one is she's moving forward with selling the home back to her mom. Yep, that's a good thing. When she does that, she will be debt-free with a lot of left over. And if you're not following the conversation, guys, it's on Kick as well. That's where he's watching. So if you're just sort of wondering about that, so. Once that happens, our combined income is going to be insane. She recently got bumped from a 10 to 60%. Okay. Disability. Okay. Okay. Have you... The one thing I didn't talk to you about, Cauldron, is do you keep a, you know, a ledger, if you will? Do you use there's apps for this, but you can also, there's some spreadsheet. It's pretty easy spreadsheet. Google actually has some that are actually really useful, of just like, hey, this is a bill that's a reoccurring bill. Like, hey, this is my mortgage. This is my this is that. Do you keep track of that stuff? Okay, so your credit cards will be gone in a few months. Okay. And for those that are wondering, he's planning on getting married. Have you proposed yet, Cauldron? As she said yes, right? That's definitely something you should consider, especially when it comes to financials. You know, yeah. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah. So once your credit card, you'll be debt free, she'll be debt free, and then you'll have the school stuff, but that's a different conversation that you will have to tackle. Gotcha. I'm gonna toss this out there, Cauldron. I don't know what kind of I don't know what kind of person she is. If she cares about ring size, if she cares about how many carats or this or that or the setting or this or that. Okay. Just friendly advice. I didn't do this, but now that I know about it, I would have. My wife would have been totally fine with this. You can get used diamonds very cheaply at pawn shops. The only difference is you have to make sure that they're verified or whatever. Just tossing that out there. Some women are like, no. Some women in diamonds. Some women are cool with like other gemstones. Just tossing that out there. You know, like if you want to get her like a full carat or whatever, 5 carats. But I don't know. Don't spend that much. Don't go crazy on a ring. That's my personal feelings. Okay, so let's talk about the car. I'm gonna send you, by the way, links to, and I'll show you my my spreadsheets. I keep track of. Should ask that in a DM first, just in case his girlfriend. She's not stream sniping, and also if she is, I think that's something they need to talk about. You know, like, hey, do you care? Do you want a diamond? Do you want a specific setting? Do you want a, you know, solitaire? Do you want really just, you know, yeah. Okay. I'll send you the link and I'll show you off stream how I keep track of my finances. There are programs that there's like apps that do it as well, but I just keep track of a ledger. I have to do it also. It'll make sense a little bit when I'm showing you, but I've got an overall like expenses and then I've got separate where I keep track of my monthly, yearly stuff from, you know, just my income, NG, because I have to notarize everything, right? Because I've got, you know, Twitch and, you know, Kick and Google AdSense and merch here, and then sponsors. Like, I've got so many different income streams. It's not just one. It's not like a paycheck from like an employer. So I have to keep track of all that. So I'll share with that separately to sort of help you. Okay, so it looks like you already have one. Look at you. Is this from her? Tell me the truth. Is this from her? Did she do this, or is this you? You made that. All right, cool. All right, you're even better. Yeah, yours is actually a little bit more even than mine. You went in the weeds. I like it. We have almost the same mortgage. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, you guys will be dead set. Let me... Do you have... Okay, this is a side note. I'm not going to share his personal stuff unless he's all right with that. That'll be up to... Yeah, okay. Keep this DM. Okay. So, totally understand. I'm the same way. I mean, it probably... Like I said, I don't make hundreds of thousands of dollars, but I totally get it. Some people are weirded out about it. I'm a little bit weirded out about it, about like sharing private info as well like that, but... Okay, anyone else gets cramps in your fingers? I think you need some water and some anti-inflammatory. I also did not budget for the months that I have 3 paychecks. Okay, so it looks like you are good, especially after. Is that first one before? Okay, I see where your debts, and then one is after debts. Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys will be rocking. Okay, so the first thing I need to bring up to you before we get to the car stuff is, do you have a 401k through your company? No, Glaive, I haven't played it yet. Sorry, this is a financial stream now. So Cauldron, do you have a 401k? The first one is current. Yeah, I'm tracking there. Okay, do you get okay, so you have a separate 401k and you get 8% matching, or you get 8% of like the earnings of the company. Like what is the breakdown on that one? I think you might have told me this before, but okay, it's weird. Okay, do you put money into it, or do they only put money into it? Because I don't see that on here. And like if we make profit sharing goals, we get 8.5 cash bonus based on what we made last year. Okay, so that's a pretty sizable chunk of change. And you get 8.5% flat stock in the company. Okay. I would probably need, anyways, the reason I bring that up, that's 401k. Okay. The only reason I bring that up, I would, obviously a CPA would be like, I'm not, we do have someone that he might be in chat. Chaco, are you there? But the reason I bring that up is, how old are you, Cauldron? And we'll get into the discussion of, and I appreciate you guys just being patient here, listening to this. Okay, you're 33. Okay, so do you know how much roughly you have already in the 401k as far as what's sitting in there? That you can DM me that. And then also DM me, does your soon-to-be fiance have a retirement as well? Reason I'm bringing this up is, repeat the question. Do you know, you can DM me this, how much you have in that 401k currently? Approximately, if you don't know. The reason is, what I would recommend is to also start a what's called a Roth IRA. It's super easy to set up. I can literally walk you through that, but the max contributions for a Roth IRA is $7,000, which is approximately $583 a month. That's the max you can do. But the cool thing with the Roth IRA, how it works, is that it's taxed up front. So like, let's just say you put in $7,000 this year, it'll be taxed. Everything it earns from here on out, this is for retirement, is just bank. So normally how like a 401k works is when you pull out money, you get taxed on that.
All primary objectives complete.
Hanging out on Kick.
Hey, Chion, thank you for the tier 3, 81 months on Twitch and hanging out. Do appreciate it. Apologies, guys. I'm gonna have to, I don't know what's going on with my OBS Streamlabs multi-chat, but after about 3, like it freaks the fuck out after a while. I don't know if this is a known issue, but I need to like, so like Twitch chat is fun, but my multi-chat is totally fucked. I don't know what's going on. Chion, thank you again, bud. Let me get this sorted on my end so I can just, now I'm gonna have to pay attention to 3 fucking chats, which is annoying. Yeah, it's so bullshit. Hold on. Pop this out. Pop out chat. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. Okay.
All primary objectives complete.
About time I get to watch you live again.
Hey, Biscotti, thank you for that freaking 28 months. You guys are starting another hype train. We're talking about finances, helping another mech bro out. Cauldron, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna...
All primary objectives complete.
Thank you, Buko, for the 4 years of support. Dude, I can't believe we've known each other for 4 years, bro. The other thing is, thank you, man. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. She has a government GS job. We're going to buy back in her military retirement so she can retire at 38 in 7 years. Awesome. Okay. Let's talk about the IRA stuff, but I would just, it'd be one of those things. I know Buko's here. He's sort of a finance guru as well. I would definitely highly recommend starting a Roth IRA. It's not going to hurt you. That aside, it looks like you are putting money into a 401k. Ideally, 401ks are nice, whereas like if you want to lower your tax bracket, so forth. I'm not a CPA. a lot of this stuff's over my head. All I do is I invest in the S&P 500. That's all I do. A mutual fund. It's so easy to do because you can set up to auto just draft from a bank account or being brought in, and then just it purchases it, and then you're done. So whatever, like it's just so. Yeah, Roth is tax-free. What happened to no tax on Social Security and tips anyways? Well, I don't care about that, Cologne. I don't want to get into politics. So, yeah, Buko. He's got an interesting Roth or 401k where the company pays out a bonus at the end of the year if they have profits. Yeah. I don't know all the details. Anyways, okay, so you're talking about cars. Me and Buko talk about cars all the time. Actually, that's actually how we started our, army. He's an army vet, but we like to talk about cars, EVs, and then we've got to know each other over the years. So you need to have you plugged in your truck to see, would you get anything for it if you traded in? Have you plugged in? CarMax or Carvana is a good thing because they pretty much pay top dollar. Cauldron, so I definitely recommend doing that if you haven't done so already, just to sort of see trade-in value for my truck is 100. Okay, then you just keep the truck and it's going to be a beater. Yeah, 30 year. Okay, yeah, you don't get rid of it. There's no reason. You just keep it, use it for whatever you need to do. Okay, so you need a reliable. Yeah, you got an older truck that could. So if you need that, that's always there. My little sister's on admin leave from her 40GS career. She will finish up in a few months. She started at the base day. Oh, dang. It's an antique now. Okay, so are you looking at getting a vehicle when they move in? And so you're looking at picking on debt right now? Or are you able to, what sort of time frame are you looking for this? And then what's your budget for a vehicle? You have 2 lines of thinking. All right, sounds good. War Rocket, take care. One, the house sells once they move in. Once we get debt settled, then I'm looking to buy. Okay, that's good. I think that's smart. What's going on, Damaski? This past weekend, my brakes about failed on me with Kate and the 7-year-old in the truck with me. Can't fucking have that. Nope. Yep. Reliability, dude, and safety. That's, yeah, that's a no, yeah. So ideally, you would have something now if you could, but you're worried that it would eat into, you just basically need a 4-row, car or SUV or something like that. There's a ton of options, by the way, depending on how much you want to pay, what's your budget, what are you looking for. A good rule of thumb my father-in-law says is no older than 3 years, under 40,000 miles. I'm sure other people here can sort of chime in on how they look at getting a used vehicle. There's also new vehicles in the price ranges as well. It just depends on what your guys' budget is, whether you want to. By the way, budget is I want to spend 25K, no more. Is there anything new in a sedan? Yes, actually there is. You can buy brand new in the 25,000 market or under. Oh yeah, Kia, Hyundai. I have a Kia Sorento. It's got a 100,000 mile warranty, powertrain warranty, all that. Yeah, man. Let me pull up CarMax here for you. This is actually Auto Trader would probably be better. Because you can then pull this up on your end and look in your area. Actually, we can look in your area, but yeah. So one thing to keep in mind is, and I'm actually sort of in the same boat right now, Cauldron. So we have one vehicle, 100% reliable. It's a 2023 Kia Sorento, and I think we don't have. I think we have around 13K left on it. 90% of the time, we don't need 2 vehicles, but when you do, you do. I would say most couples always have 2 vehicles because, you know, for whatever reason, she needs to work, you need to get the kids somewhere, or vice versa. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go. Toss me your zip code. Okay. Okay, we'll do 75 miles from your location. So the real question is, let me make sure there's nothing personal here. Yep, I think we're good. So I'd recommend just an SUV. I'm not a big guy and I don't like sitting low in a car. I don't know how you are. I don't know how tall you are. Okay, so you're gonna have, let me just toss this out. So you're gonna have yourself and your soon-to-be fiance, Kate, and her two niece and nephew. So you're about to become a family of 4. And this sort of talked about what we were talking about before. In that case, let me just look at new because I have an idea of something here. We're gonna pull up, and it's not gonna be a truck. Yeah, I saw the link. This is not for a truck. Just hear me out here. So this is new. We're gonna sort by lowest price. Okay. So these aren't sponsored. So yeah, it looks like lowest is 29.7. I wonder if they have deals going on. Yes, it is hard to beat Hyundai and Kia's warranties. So this would be a brand new. So that's why I'm sort of saying is then you have a 100% reliable vehicle for you and your soon-to-be family. Yeah, I mean, Tacoma's gonna last you forever. Double cab, 23. This is a used vehicle, which basically means you're able to negotiate and get that down. Depending on your credit score and if you have a credit union or somewhere you can get a decent loan, just keep in mind your rates for a your rates, yeah, Crosstrek would be solid. I don't know pricing as far as a Crosstrek. Let me see here. That's not even, that's not new, that's a used. Okay. God, the fucking ads, dude. On these, I hate these pop-ups on these things. Especially if you're on mobile, these live chats pop up, can I help you? Okay, so this isn't a bad choice. I mean, that's a lot better than 30 grand. You know that, now granted, this is at 100,000 miles, it's up there, but for a Toyota V6, this is 2014 Nasper, all I know this is basically it's a V6, there's no turbo, there's nothing like that. It's sort of like the new, I think the Frontiers are the last ones, because I think the new Tacomas are all turbo, like 2.4, 2.7 or whatever. Yeah, and you know how to work on vehicles, so I don't think this would be a bad thing. I'm just, my thing is, if you're gonna get a vehicle, just get something that's reliable. Toyota's 100% reliable. I don't think this is a bad thing. I will say a mid-sized vehicle is something to consider is if you're going to have kids with Kate. When would that time frame be? Because this is something I was gonna toss out there. This is the grenade. Okay, hear me out. You're about to propose. You're 33. Okay, I didn't know that. I apologize. I don't want to bring that up. That's good. Okay, I was gonna say the grenade would be, hey, you get a vehicle. Fucking all of a sudden, you need a fifth spot. Where the fuck would that, like, where are we going? Then you're like in minivan territory. So, General McGuffin says, I have a Tacoma, I have 2 kids and a wife, and we all fit into it fine. I love it. The only problem is that there are a fair number of recalls that you need to make sure it's fixed. There you go. Like I said, some people would prefer a full size, like a Tundra, if you're going to get one, just from the space. And again, I sort of say this, me personally, I'm not a big guy, but like when I was in the Silverado, even though it was a bigger vehicle, it felt a lot comfier. I wasn't like scrunched in. And then in the backseat, I knew my kids wouldn't be scrunched in as well. You're about to have older, not stepkids, but kids to take care of. But yeah, man, I mean, I feel like the conversation's pretty easy to look at is like, this price versus a new vehicle. Now, you won't get a better rate as far as financing for a used vehicle, but that's really not a problem, depending if you can just put down 20% right off the bat. So that's, $4,000 and your loan's going to be $17,000. And then you guys just blitz it down as quickly as possible, which, knowing your other stuff, you guys will be set for, and then this is just take care of and whatnot. So yeah, 100%. Dude, I'm in that weird dilemma too, where I literally was just talking to Buko earlier about it. Yeah, Greg, he does work, he knows engines, like he works on his motorcycle. I think he's more than capable working on this. He lives also the TRD Pro, I get it. 4x4, you got more clearance as well. Also, it's a truck, I get it. I'm in the weird spot too. It's like, do I want to get a truck? Because right now I have been looking at trucks. I've been looking at, and this is just research because I can't do anything right now, but what kind of vehicle? Hey, I'm going to do a lot more work to the house, getting 4x8 material. Hey, I can just get a trailer though. My buddy's got a trailer, I can go. So then it's like, well, do I need a truck? Needs and wants, right? The good news is our needs will be taken care of at this point. So then it's okay to get, what you want. So, I'm assuming, Cauldron, you would want a truck over anything, right? It's okay to say this, but dude, I think you guys are gonna be squared away. I mean, the big thing is, make sure you guys talk long and hard about your finances, especially with her. I mean, again, you're not married. I've said this to my sister. When it came to financials, I was like, don't commit to anything until the ring's on your finger and you're married. I was like, have that conversation. Yeah, you got an older truck. Look at this thing. This is an older truck. It's just not reliable. Totally get it.
I kind of dig that Sportage, man.
The Sportage is, dude, the Kia is fantastic. You can get the hybrid ones if you want. The big thing is the warranty, Kia's warranty right now. And also too, for those that don't know, if you're buying a new stuff, all you have to do is go to like Kia July incentives. and you can see what they're offering. So let's just say my area 27284. Let's do, I'm gonna say Sportage here, see offers.
I think I might get one now because I'm
Zero.
thinking about trading in my car. Might give me a Kia.
Well, there's no incentives right now, it looks like, but like, so Chevy has them right now. Chevy has like 0% APR for Silverados, you know, like right now for 2005s and 2006s. So, so just Google that, but, okay. And keep in mind, CarMax here, if you look at anything on CarMax, the good thing is you are paying a slight premium. The prices are just slightly marked up, but not a whole lot. For instance, my Silverado sold for $28K, and buying brand new with the mileage that on was around $28K. You may be like, well, they're not making any money, but they are, because they're making money on the loans, because CarMax has their own loan department and has their own bank. They can finance for you. And that's what a lot of people do, because if you have lower credit and you can't get a good rate somewhere else, they go here, okay? Also, what was I gonna say? Rates here. I had a point I was gonna make. But so pricing is pretty, if you start looking around, like if you go, Auto Trader is a really good tool because you can sort of see what others, and you can sort of search by whatever mileage, what you're looking at. Like I said, the big thing is like, if you know cars, which apparently you do, then I think you'll be good to go. But yeah, man, what I would recommend is get what you want. Okay. That is a little bit more pricier. But you guys are, well, so the real question here is not what vehicle that you want. I think you've got that. I think you've got what's in your head. Chat, feel free to chime in. So he's looking at getting a truck. Does buying another truck right now send off alarm bells? I don't think so. Looking at your guys's... That first spreadsheet is both your incomes. Okay. I think I see. So in the, on your spreadsheet that you have, the purple-ish, is that remaining debt? Yes, it is. So you, okay, so there's, okay, so she also has it. But you've got your monthly pay. Okay, I'm tracking. I'm seeing what's going on here. Well, like right now, if you were to, because I can't see just your income, I see both of you combined here. I would have to see just yours. If I'm like right now, if you're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. Okay. No, you should not buy a new vehicle based on your income solely and your debt solely. You couldn't afford a new motorcycle without a kick in the balls, and you can't add a truck payment on top of that. But what you could do is you could sell that fucking motorcycle. That would eliminate, actually you could sell both of them. So here's the question. Okay, yeah, real talk here. What's more important, you having those motorcycles, or you having a reliable vehicle that your new family you're about to have has? Yeah, you're upside down, but then you're out of that debt. Like, You know, it's like, the very best deals in cars right now are in used EVs, but I know those aren't for... No, yeah, I don't think that's an option for him. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. It's one, also, that's not a big cost for you per month. How long have you had that loan? What's the interest rate on that loan? Details on the loan, sir. 2 years. It's like 6%, almost 3. Okay, so it's not crazy, but you're definitely paying more. Okay. Your big thing is your credit card. I've said that before. That's the one. You've got a 0%, and then the one that's probably 4. I think last time we talked was 14. If you guys are combining incomes, then yes, you 100% can afford that. If she's coming in with a wrecking ball and getting rid of all of her debt, which by the way, would be fantastic. I mean, you guys are still good. Okay, yeah, I see yours. Thank you for posting that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm tracking, yeah. So, I mean, think about this. Like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to afford this just by yourself with your current debts. Yeah. So, with you both... okay, so hers will be completely gone. And then... So, that's the only thing is... and yeah, there's plenty of people that have trucks as family vehicles. You also forget Kate, his soon-to-be fiance, also has a vehicle. Is hers relatively reliable and expensive? My big thing is the whole conversation about this was you having credit card debt and then being out of that credit card debt, which may be very, very soon. Everything's on the table if that's the case. You guys could definitely afford this. You could probably afford a lot more than this as far as like a, you know. Okay. But can you change the oils? Are you doing the maintenance on it? Okay, okay. So, yeah, man. I think you'll be fine. The big thing is I'm always hesitant to make financial decisions on people that aren't married. Because you're asking someone, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only hiccup here that I see is, I don't know. You guys look like you're going to be squared away. You know what I'm saying? That would be my only hiccup. But if you guys are committed, let's go ahead and assume everything's good. Because once you free up that debt, yeah, you guys are golden. Yeah, I totally get it. It's a cool looking truck. I mean, you could always private sell it, but I would just keep it, man. It's paid off. It's got sentimental value to you. If CarMax is gonna offer $100, it's not. Don't sell it. You just keep it. You got space on. Use this for hauling. Do whatever you need to. It's just not reliable unless you're gonna put in the work to fix the brakes, which is also an option if you want. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, unless you're like, hey, I don't want it to cover it under insurance. Hey, but if you're not going to drive it very much, I mean, you know, so there's the question. Can you fix the brakes and do it yourself and then you're good and then it's reliable, you know, like, so, that's more really your question. If you want to go frugal, yeah, just fucking keep the truck. But that's not a lot of room for people in the back, right? So it's not, again, then you're back into, you're about to have a family of 4. Yep, it's old enough. Well, then you're sort of answering your own question. It's more of, hey, look together in the next few coming, you know, stuff. Once you guys are squared away, look at this or look at something like this. But to enable to do this, you need to be free and clear of that. Then the other thing is, do a private sale. Find someone. Post it on fucking Facebook Marketplace. Sell this thing. It seems to me the more and more I'm asking you, you're like, I love it. It's sentimental, but it's fucking... So sell it. That's all I'm hearing from you is like, actually, I'd be okay with it gone. And then that's $350 a year. You don't have to worry about. You know, you need help letting her go. It's a truck. I get the sentimental feeling, especially if it's passed on. If it's not safe, it's not safe for your family, dude. You're about to have a family. Let me ask you a question. This might solidify it. Would you let Kate drive it around? That's your answer. Get rid of it. It's not safe. There you go. So. There's your answer. Not safe. Anyone on stream can have it for 5K. Yeah, Delilah, it's yes and no. I get it. Again, it can't fit 4 people in there comfortably. Post it up on Marketplace, man. But yeah, man, I think with that little bit of extra knowledge now, if her vehicle requires a lot of work, your best bet may be to look at something new. There's plenty of incentives going around on Kia and Hyundai. So if that Cadillac SRX is not really doing it for her and she wants an SUV, that or a Toyota RAV4, dude, you can get a fucking used Toyota RAV4, like a 2022, 2023 with like very low mileage, under 40 for a good price. She has a reliable vehicle. You have a reliable vehicle. You guys knock that debt down just really quick, blitz it. My big thing is getting your credit card paid off. Right now, the Ethereum here is you guys already sort of have a plan. You guys have talked about it. If she's okay with tackling her debt by selling the house and tackling your debt by selling the house and it leaves over left over, I think getting rid of the credit card debt is the first thing and foremost. And then you guys are golden, man. The income that you're gonna have after, whatever vehicle. I saw this someone, I can't take credit for it, but someone said 20%. That's what you want to put down on for every so that's for every $1,000 you put down, $200. So in a 20,000 vehicle, you put down 4, 36, so forth, if not more. So start saving up, or as soon as this happens, because if this is going to happen relatively soon, if she's selling the house soon, then just knock all that stuff off and let's have another conversation and just be responsible with your money. Like, it seems you're happy, okay with like something with 100,000 miles. I am not. I don't know work on vehicles. I'm very hesitant to get like a F-150 or a Silverado with 100,000 miles. I know I could probably change the oil, but like, so. Delilah, it's not always about fixing up a truck. And again, RAV4 is also a really good vehicle, like I said, for especially family and stuff like that. It's also the most sold vehicle in the US. Plenty of parts and stuff like that. So, yep, I totally get it, Cauldron. Like I said, I think you're doing fantastic. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've talked to Buco. We've talked about it. It's like, yeah, All right, thank you guys for being patient. Cauldron, you're doing awesome. I think you guys have already had that conversation. I think you should get rid of the old truck. If it's sitting around and you just fucking keep it, and that's your vehicle that you just drive to go to the store. You drive to go fucking haul some wood, dirt. I'm gonna go use the old truck, pickup truck, just beat around. I got memories in it. This is from, you know, whatever. I think right now you cannot afford anything. You physically, like just by yourself, you cannot get a new vehicle. You and her, and the circumstances they're in, you can't afford because your debts will be off. So there's the thing. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient while we... Hobbs is deployed, but we'll get an invite. Dude, like I said, I'm in the same boat, man. I've got my... like... Did I want to sell my truck? No. But I think it was the right decision. You know, I've got a family. They come first. I mean, dude, like worst comes worst, I'd sell my fucking, I don't have many guns, but I'd sell my guns. I'd sell, like if money, like I'd sell the computer, like I'd do whatever I needed to do. I mean, not my stream one for work, but like, you know, so none of that stuff, man. It's just things, man. Things can be replaced. Family, like I said, you're about to step in a world. I mean, you already sort of have, man. You're doing so much more than, you know, obviously you're being, you know, a role model in their life. You know, you're showing them, you know, what a home, what love is, and that's awesome, dude. So like, but right now the thing is, if you can't save for, like, if you want to short term, because what you were just saying is her vehicle needs to be worked on. Okay. And so in the interim, when that decision, she needs something to drive. So then you'd be saying she'd be driving the newer vehicle that you guys get. So that's awesome, dude. Yeah, it's a whole. That's a responsibility. I don't even. I mean, like I said, I have my own kids, but like doing that for, you know, that's, like I said, that's awesome. Hobbs, if you were there, sir.
I'm here. I'm in a match.
Yeah, you're good. No rush. Do not do anything crazy.
You mean like a Leroy Jenkins?
Don't do it.
Don't be me and the locust. That's usually a good way to end up dead.
but yeah, man, the credit card debt is the big thing. If you can do a balance transfer on that one, that would even, I mean, I wouldn't even bother because it would just ping your credit. I mean, that's not a problem. But like, get out from underneath that. And if she's going to get out from underneath her stuff, that's huge. And then look at, this is stuff that you can talk about. Like, what's your mortgage rate for your house? What did you lock in? You got a 30-year or 15-year fixed? Please tell me you got a fixed. It's, most people in the US have fixed mortgages. Actually, it's I haven't met anybody that doesn't, but then you can look at, hey, is this home going to be your, like, are you guys going to move? If you're going to move, obviously don't pay off your house early, especially it depends on your interest, but like 401k, get a Roth IRA started, you know, max it out, you know. Yeah, so that's high. That's actually a lot higher. Yeah. I mean, it's not high in the sense of like the 90s when like 10% or whatever, but like, yeah. But depending on how much you owe left on that, that could be something where you could have a goal of just paying it off in like 15 years or 10 years, or just, you know, putting an extra payment or two towards it a year. I mean, especially with 7%, which is high, where you can take an example. What is it, like a 400K loan is like the equivalent, I think, of like 900. It's something absurd at like that rate over a 30-year. Have I played? Yeah, Tank. Yeah, I played. Yeah. We that was only like 30 minutes, guys. That wasn't too long, I don't think. 30, 40 minutes. I was helping on Mech Bro. I like these conversations. I mean, you can find some of the stuff. You can find a lot of people talking about it on YouTube, but so you have a 6.875 rate, conventional 30-year term. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Buko, are you there? How much, okay. Yeah, your score wouldn't have really factored into that much. You've got a good credit. It would have been more of just the rates at the time. I was gonna say, if you feel comfortable, how much was your original loan amount and how much do you have left? Because that might be a strategy of just like paying that down. I have a 2.75. You could argue it's not really, it'd be better to put money into a Roth IRA. I'm gonna make more money off of that than savings. The other factor was, it was 140, you owe 137. Okay. So you just started, really? Yeah, I think, and you've lived there for 2 years, going on 3 years? Yeah, mortgage calculator. I bet you if you, it might be better to like blitz that down just a bit. But again, that's just because the interest rate's a little bit higher. But again, someone a little bit more savvy with money, Buka would be a good person. Like I said, I bounce stuff off him all the time. But yeah, you could refinance. Yeah. I don't think so, Tank. I'm okay with that, man. S&P 500, keep it simple. Just. But Shizumi, if you want to talk about vehicles, I'm a nerd. I'd look at
I got an old Toyota Yaris I still drive. Bought it brand new, and that's why I'm looking for a new car now. It's about 14 years old.
Long term, I mean, start at 18, take at like, no, if that's all you're doing, Tank, I don't, like, what, it's only like, I have a Roth and I have a SEP because I'm self-employed. It's a little bit, SEPs are a little bit different too, because you can contribute, it's how much based on how much you earn, so. I don't have the luxury of a matching 401 or anything like that, so. Yeah, no, what is that? If you started a Roth IRA at 18 and you're doing max of 7K a year, you're doing pretty well. What's the math on that? If you start at 18 and you're doing 7K, I think you're doing pretty well. If you're 18 and you start and you have a Roth IRA and you're maxing at 7K a year, I think you're pretty good. But how many of us at 18 know that, And I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? How many 18-year-olds are okay with dropping, I didn't even make 7K when I was 18. I wonder what the pay rate was back then. I did not make that much money. I think I had like my paychecks as a private were like 300 and something each, twice a month. Like I didn't make shit. Oh man.
Oh, sorry about that. All right, let me find something else to get in.
Oh no, I can ton down.
Yeah, that's awesome, Tank. Yeah.
It's a lot of tonnage, dude. You sure?
Yeah, that's fine. It's getting something different. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't start
There we
my stuff until I was 30.
Hang on, wait for a mech to come.
So. But yeah, Cauldron, I think you guys are in a great position. You know, like I said, my only hiccup, and that's just being on the outside, is you guys aren't married, but look, you are going to, you know, it looks like you have those things already lined up. You guys are going to get rid of all your debts. So to me, once you do that, then you can have that conversation. Until then, you know, Ascending Potato, thank you for the follow. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Yeah, man, like I said, it looks like you guys are squared away, especially once that VA stuff will definitely help as far as her, because that's for the rest of her life. And she also has free medical through the VA. Now, obviously, she'll need to cover, I don't know how that works as far as, does the state cover those kids as far as medical? Or does she need to cover them? Anyways, and then are you guys going to adopt them? How does that work? Because I don't know how the state works, but like different states, if you can actually adopt and they, you know, like you're legally responsible after that. Like, yeah. So those are questions like ask her about medical, because she's covered. So your soon to be fiance, soon to be wife, she's covered through the VA. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. But I'm just sort of, my mind's thinking of, are they covered medically? How does that work? Do they fall under her, or do they fall under her, because she's the legal guardian? Well, the reason why you may want to consider that is for the obvious, which is if something were to happen to her, you would want, you know, the kids, and you know what I'm saying? Like those are tough conversations you got to have. Like same thing as like, we have, me and my wife got life insurance. I think we got life insurance when we got married or soon therein or after. And it's not much. It's like, as far as like, it's like $29 a month. I think mine is like 25, 26, hers 29. But the reason why we had that set up was, hey, we're planning to have kids. Or just if something happened, if I die, I want to make sure she's able to pay off the house. If she wants to stay here, she can. I told her, I was like, if I die, I was like, you're going to end up moving down to your parents. You may end up keeping this house, but you may not. But you're going to need help with the kids. I was like, so you have that money now of you can make that decision. But yeah, definitely, I think we could have a conversation offline as far as the mortgage or whatever, but I don't know if you've thought about retirement, but there's things to consider, and it's stuff that no one fucking harped on me, and I get it now more because you're like, oh, I'm 30, what are you talking about? I'll be 60. But like your fiance is talking about, you know, retiring, right? So here's the thing is like, you already have X amount in your 401k. That's going to continue to grow. You can dump more into your 401k, which is fine. There's a max. I think 401k is $25k a year, which is a lot of money. If you're doing $25k a year, you'll be good. What's up, Smoked? How you doing? Sorry, we're talking about financial advice for one of our mech bros and just sort of life advice, but I appreciate you sharing all this with it. Like I said, maybe and maybe not, it'll help someone out there. I don't know. But like I said, the credit card thing, if you have a credit card, if you're listening to this and you didn't know, let's just say your credit card's at like 17%. It's maxed out. A lot of the times you're going to get in a mail or emails, or you can check. they have what's called a credit card transfer. You can basically transfer that bitch over to, usually they'll have like 12 months, 14, 16, 18 months, 0% interest. There's a transfer fee. It's usually like 3%. So, you know, you take like an $8,000 credit card, transfer fee, get that transferred over. And then within that time period, you're basically saying, you know, what is $8,000, $8,300 now at 18 months? What's my payment to pay it off in 17 months? And then you do that and you blitz it, and, you know, you sell a vehicle if you don't need it, or a motorcycle, or hey, means I gotta hold off on doing this or that for that time period. And you just get out from under that debt. And the big thing with the balance transfer is you're going to 0% interest. I didn't know about that until last year, like I said, and we'd keep I'd keep our finances in pretty good check, but we just had unseen shit happen last. We had a water heater. We were doing we had the renos on the bathroom, so I'd forked out on cash on that one, right? We had this building, we had saved up for this, but the renos, the bathroom, were fine. The problem was, all of a sudden, we needed a water heater. We needed a complete HVAC repair. You know, you top that on top of that. So it was just one of those things that's like, oh, I'll just put it on the credit card, you know? And so it's just one of those things where, you know, you don't know until you don't know. I will not be working until I'm 70. I might be streaming. I don't know what I'll be doing. Gaming with grandkids maybe by then. I don't know. It's 30 years from now. If my kids, yeah, maybe. Could be possible. My kids could have kids by then. Oh yeah. Exactly, Uber.
All primary objectives complete.
You'll just work until you're 80, Kappa.
You'll just work until you're 80 and you'll leg it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 76 months. Also, again, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure to pop over to Kick. I'll go drop that link in YouTube chat as well. Appreciate all the support. We are getting closer and closer to that achievement. We're sitting at like 60 people over there, so that's awesome. Almost to 43 on average. And then we'll be done very shortly, probably by the end of the week. Maybe end of the week. If we get like 70 people there, we could knock out 80 people. Yeah. Anyways, if you guys would like to support, pop on over there. If you've never been to Kick, it's another streaming platform. It's got amazing sub revenue for content creators. It's like 90%. So 50% increase. Hey guys, how are you?
Mom's check.
Gotcha, line plug.
Good check.
Tango Yankee. Oh, sorry. Oh, Lima Charlie. Yeah, Lima Charlie.
Roger, Lima Charlie. You're here so slow.
I know, right? It's like 46 on this stupid thing.
But Cauldron, is that, I mean, like I said, I think you've got a great plan. It's just right now you can't, but in a few weeks, at the end of the month, or, you know, once everything's paid off, dude, you guys will be great. And then now that you know, you just always keep that buffer, build up the buffer. Say you want to sit at 10 grand in the bank. That's your buffer. That's your safety net, 10 grand or 20, whatever you feel like, hey, and you don't touch that money unless it's an emergency fund for a reason. Does water, yes, if your heat sinks are in your legs, yes, which for inner sphere double heat sinks won't fit in legs because reasons.
Because double heat sinks in the IS Mechs are for 3 spaces or something.
Yeah. Be very careful with data.
Target spotted.
I don't know if anything was in water, so just sort of keep that in mind. I don't know, Flying. That would be a Naveed question.
Target spotted. We have data.
Zoom me so far away.
Target spotted.
I know, I'm way back here.
Target
It sucks.
Alpha is about to head towards us. Keep around the corner, keep around the corner. I got 385. He's pulling away now. Well, he could be
I
going
think
water.
he saw me for a second.
Oh, fatty.
Yeah, laugh it up.
New target
Yeah,
acquired.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, 6 months,
New
yeah.
target
Oh,
acquired.
yep, he's got a buddy.
Yep.
Probably sitting right on the hill.
Target spotted.
Spawn the rhino. Hey, are you long range, Shijimi?
Yeah.
New target
We got 2 assaults over
acquired.
here. Water side.
All right.
Both very
Go
much
there.
long range, looks like. At least that's
Yeah, I'm playing tag with him.
The stone rhino has a
Fox.
gas rifle and lasers.
Oh, Fox in the
Ooh, that's
open.
a
Bring the
nasty
missiles.
Fire.
I don't have the range on that one. You got range.
I've
Tank.
got enough range. Keep him suppressed at least.
Let's put you back on hard mode.
Thank you,
Sniper
tank.
New target
Oops, seismic,
acquired.
seismic close. Gulf 6, popping UAV. He's coming around the corner.
We gotta
Maybe,
kill the stone
maybe.
rhino range. He's a
New
sniper.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
He's right there. UAV, check.
Can't see anything. Might be over the
New
rock though.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
India in the open. Tank air, thank you for the request, Sarah. Legs on him.
Trebuchet.
Legs, India. Okay, that's
New
rude.
target acquired.
I'm gonna pull range here. Go.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's a nice start now. All right, never mind.
Okay,
Never
UAV.
mind.
Warning,
Never mind.
incoming missile.
The range.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
New target
Great advice, Phil.
acquired.
If I'd have got that 20 years ago. Fucking late, buddy. Dude, you and me both, man.
Target acquired.
A
You
lot of
and
tonnage
me
in the
both.
water side.
A lot of tonnage water side, guys.
New target acquired.
No, you're good, bro. There's a Night Star right there. Hey, hotel's pushing you. He's dead anyways. All right, let's fall back. Fall back.
Fire starter.
We got like 4 in the water, just FYI.
New target acquired.
Yeah, swing back towards Hotel
Guys,
7.
the
I'm
shot
cutting
route
off.
dash line build is coming in.
Fire start's coming to
New
us, Sean.
target
Yes.
acquired.
I don't have the range.
Need to go for a little bit of walk to
New
get
target
up.
acquired.
Up. There we go.
Warning,
Target
incoming
spotted.
missile.
I'm gonna cut him off.
Target spotted.
They done got me.
Yeah, the incubus.
Oh, well.
That's not good for me.
It's very not good. That's our tonnage balance. We don't like
Guys,
that.
we need to get out here. We need to get out here. The whole group's coming in. Let's move off to G6.
I'm probably gonna die here.
Acquired.
Guys, come on, fall back, don't turn.
Oh, that was cute. He's gonna go for leg. Oh, jerks. Oh, that didn't get you? What? I just got hosed. Jerk. I don't know how they didn't kill him. Yeah.
Override engaged.
Golf is mine. I'll hold Gamma as
I
long
got
as
no
I can.
weapons. What the hell?
Eh.
Well, so
Shit.
here's the thing.
Acquired.
If I hold down the trigger at this range, I can kill you first.
New target acquired.
I mean,
Alright. You, I can kill.
so if you're wondering what I'm doing, if anything comes to Gamma, we need someone to split off towards like Theta. Oh, well, they're fine. No, never mind. There's no win in this because I'm never gonna get to the other cap point.
Target acquired.
But if something pops over here at Gamma, I mean, I might be able to surprise him, you know?
I think I might be able to get to Theta.
Can you get there? Dude.
Maybe.
There's something over there, though. It was Delta 5, Delta 6. Just FYI.
New target acquired.
That's the Night Star I need to break off. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot.
So you got two over there to your right.
Yeah. Wasn't any joy there for me.
Well, they're pretty far
Yeah, you
away.
got one
They're
of them
probably
here.
gonna go epi on me. Shit. Somebody engage right now.
New target acquired.
Don't do this to me. I can't cross. Imagine this was a tunnel and you can go all the way through. Oh.
Be real nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, John, come carry.
Matt, if you can go to like Kappa or Sigma.
New target acquired.
He is currently dealing with the Stone Rhino.
Shit.
I need more.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
GG.
I'm like a man in an asking contest.
Yeah. Even if you somehow manage to kill the rest of them, we still lose on points.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No. Gimped my way over there earlier, I guess, maybe. I was expecting, yeah, Epi. I was expecting them to hit Gamma. Just fades back in the bushes.
It's like they want to hurry this along.
Oh, no. Don't get stuck.
It's a treat.
They're... Yeah. I might be stuck down here. Can I get up? Oh. I'll never expect this. What's up, Oscar?
They won't have to. They're about to win.
GG. Well, good try, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, me and the fire starter. That I felt like he should have died before he got my leg, but rip. Rip. All right. Let's see. What did you get? Put me in. Oh. Thanks. Take. This is H.
Why do I have this?
What? Look. What? Tank, do you want me to do what you gave me or this one? It's already set up. Import. Deal with it. Take my money and you like it. How many, oh my gosh. That's like 3 tons of ammo there. 6 tons. Oh my, are you seriously? What's the speed? 69, get it? Get it? Oh, 89, never mind. It's not as impressive. How much armor did you leave me? Ah, look at you being generous. Alright. Do I need that? No. Do need range though.
AC-20 fire starter.
Yes. I've seen things, man. What's up, Phalanges? How you doing, buddy? All right. I'm gonna go grab something to drink really quick. I'll be right back. Chat. That's your real name? Grab some charcuterie. That's right. Here we go.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Some crackers. Some charcuterie, some cheese, some salami. I can grab some cherries, some raspberries.
It's a snobbish way of saying cheese and crackers.
Pretty much. I thought it was a bullshit word.
It's fancy.
The good life. Well, I gotta grab an olive.
I remember when I was in Paris, they had some really good food like that. Oh yeah, do you ever get the Chinese food in Paris?
Never been to Paris.
No, I was talking to the other guy, but
fancy.
no, they had a place over by the Arab community. It was all Chinatown in Paris. My God, that's the best Chinese food I ever had outside of China, I imagine.
I was gonna say, Shu, are you ever going back to Taiwan to visit? We're back, Tank. We just started searching. Bro, the numbers aren't looking good, man. Pop's getting low, bro. I feel like that moment in like, you know, when he's talking to Hulk, the sound's getting real low, big guy. Blackfires. His warm rain. Shizumi, did you hear me? You may not be there. Shoo! Cryos, the correct answer is yet.
Reactor online.
Yet gadget. Yeah.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Okay, I'm grabbing a cracker really quick.
All systems.
Loading up. I'm doing cheddar this time.
Fleet command coming in.
The Comstar employee dies first.
Engage any hostiles.
Good hunting. And remember, the Comstar guy dies first. He explicitly said he wanted that.
Don't get to flush your space titties.
Why do I even have this bushwhacker? What possessed me to make a learn bushwhacker?
Override engaged.
The voices.
Is that what you're in?
Yeah.
Why?
2 LRM 15
Sorry.
to 10 in the tag.
Why?
Why?
More.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I haven't.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
To
That's
us.
what I'm saying.
Your teammates. Why would you do that to your teammates?
I'll figure out something with it.
Target spotted.
Uber, there's a bunch of different. There's Pepper Jack.
Yes, please. Continue back to me.
It's a package, sir.
One around the left, flooding from Delta 4, Delta 3, Delta 5 rather.
What you got over there?
Can't really see, you look like a medium in Delta 5. Fast near
You
Delta
like meatloaf,
5.
Phil?
Hmm?
You like meatloaf?
Yeah, bro. It's like one of my favorite.
Hell yeah, me too.
I was wondering where you were. I was asking if you're ever gonna go back to Taiwan and visit.
The wall looks
I
clear
have
on
my
that
cousin
side.
because
I
he's
don't
kind of
see anything
famous.
up
I want to
there.
go hang out with him.
Yeah, bro.
Definitely. That is swoo.
Something with heavy gas, Delta 5.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, not taking any damage here. Seeing.
Target acquired.
I don't have anything on seismic.
I think maybe next year I'll do an Asian trip. You know,
Yeah.
hit a couple countries, save us some money and do that.
Oh, here, bro.
Airstrike online.
Most of them seem to be around E5.
Yeah, this is a slow ass match for me.
Spotted.
See if there's anything. Nope.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Charlie 4 down low, guys.
Airstrike online.
Comstar guys in a blackjack.
Roger.
Target spotted.
First started
Target
still
spotted.
gas near and a
New
smoker to get
target
at us.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Airstrike online.
Man, this is a slow one. That's not bad, but
New
Target
target
spotted.
it's different.
Legs on the kit box.
French on this one.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Got one up on the
Low
wall.
in the
Echo
basement.
6.
Seismic on it.
UAV activated. New
Oh,
target
hello.
acquired.
Spotted.
Airstrike online.
Oh, that's just a few of them, isn't it?
Oh, it's you, Act 20s.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's gonna push. He's definitely gonna push.
Target spotted.
Factor in the basement, Echo 5 coming out.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Oh, he didn't push.
Factor Delta 5.
Delta 5, Delta 5. Oh,
Target
that
I
way.
thought there was more in there.
Echo 5. Coming over. Echo 5, guys, missiles. Missiles on Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Charlie, Charlie.
Oh, that's
Got Bravo. Jenner
bad.
pushing.
Target
He's
spotted.
Echo 6.
It's a bad fall. Well,
Then let's get locks on Charlie, guys.
There's a Fafnir right around that corner.
Oh,
Affirmative.
Shizumi, watch your right.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's going back there, yeah.
Online.
Alright.
Box right in the open.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spot. Target
There's
spotted.
2 in here.
Fafnir's on the bridge up top now.
Airstrike online.
Target
Well.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target 2 fired.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's a nasty.
visual run rogue.
We've got something middle high.
We've just, well, there's a guy over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fafnir on the bridge.
Target spotted.
I'm pushing him.
Target destroyed.
Down. Watch your left, Shizumi.
New target
Watch the Mad Dog. That's gonna be the dangerous one.
target destroyed.
wish I could get in there to help you guys.
Target spotted.
Left torso
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
Left
Yep. Oh, yep. Sort of had that coming. It was a little bit too aggressive.
CT go? Never mind.
Target spotted.
Damask. I can't guarantee anything. I can talk to you about it. You can ping me on Discord.
Push some Foxtrot.
I'd have to talk to you a little bit to figure out like where you're at and stuff like that, and if it's even possible, but also if like you have any like validity, you know what I'm saying?
Critical damage. New target acquired.
Swirling that J Marauder.
Legs on the Executioner.
That's not something I wanted to see.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Kilo rear.
Kilo.
Right arm destroyed. ER flow laser
Lethal
destroyed.
tag.
Yeah, send me a Discord, PM on Discord.
New target acquired. Right torso destroyed. Weapon
Executionist down.
detected. Heat sink destroyed.
Two hands? I don't know. I think so. I don't know if it would help, if you don't mind. To reach my goal, yes, I do think you have to be registered.
Delta Cord.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
All right, sounds good, Eric. Thank you again, man.
New target acquired.
Hey, Damas, do me a favor, just PM me right now. Just send me, just so I remember and I can.
Target spotted.
I can just.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
There's 2 in the basement, Echo 5 side.
Just hacks the Marauder.
Target spotted.
I'm at the top right, or if you want me to, you can look in like the supporters channel if you're a sub.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Marauder CT rear.
Destroyed.
Logic clutching over here.
New
Oh,
target
hi, Kid
acquired.
Fox. Use some help here.
Echo legs.
Target destroyed.
Okay, there's at least 2 in the basement. Are there more?
Seismic Delta 4 Delta 5. Coming out the basement.
Copy.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Side torso.
Excel, why was it? I'm going to need to rebuild this thing.
I feel like we did this last year, and then you just never followed up with it.
Target destroyed.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
GG.
Good game, guys. Well played, Logic.
Why did I go green that match? I shouldn't have gone green, but I did. What in the unholy hell was I thinking when I built you?
Damas, let me know if you, I can just chat with you right here. You don't have to answer anything here. You just respond there. Obviously, tell me a little bit about your service branch year, your current ratings, what ratings those are, and then what the ratings are if you've been denied for anything as well. PG-13, stuff like that. That'll at least let me sort of wrap my head around where you are. I can't promise anything. I'm not a VSO, That being said, there is other Discords on here, and there's other YouTube channels that did really well. And ultimately, I may just tell you, like, hey, you need to find someone local, you need to find a VSO. Maybe you already have one. That would be your best case, right? But I at least can talk to you and sort of see where you are. Yeah, so can't promise anything. I'm in the process of still dealing with my last 2. Hopefully it'll be my last ones. I actually have my CMP exam on Monday, next Monday. So cross fingers. So.
Yeah, good luck, Phil, with that. Seriously, hope you get it.
Yeah, the migraines and IBS. Those are my last 2. What's up, EOD? Chucky John, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, all at the same time. If you guys haven't been over there, make sure to pop on over. You may have to register. You have to register, obviously, Kick to show up, but all the support is appreciated. We are, let's see, we're 42.46. Okay, almost to 43 average. Like I said, by end of next week, we'll be there regardless, so.
Still ridiculous, but a little bit less ridiculous.
Get some points if you want to go up there.
I'm gonna do that one again because I don't feel like I
Yeah,
earned
yeah.
my tanker.
Yeah, that's that one changed up. Maybe this time I don't. Don't mind me. I'm still grumbling about the fact that what the hell did I build that thing for?
Oh. Were we involved in Lerm shenanigans with Warboss?
I don't think so. No, that was something else. Not sure what my thought process was, but I'm not sure I like it now that I see it. This will probably be my last drop.
Okay. Here we go. Salami, cheese. And olives. Damask, are you familiar with the VA app? Hey, what's up, Chucky? Appreciate it, man. Actually, I think I grabbed a little bit too much. I'm not this hungry, but. You don't like olives? Like green olives or Kalamata olives? Oh, Kalamata olives are awesome.
You ever been to Spain, Phil?
I have. No.
Don't you love the tapa bars they have over there?
I didn't really get a whole lot.
You in Rota with the Marine Corps?
Yeah.
Rolling through?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in Rota for 3 years. That place, fantastic.
Yeah,
my favorite duty station.
We were there for a week.
Uh-huh.
And we had to work on the tanks. We had a tank that needed its pack pulled, so everybody else was on leave, and we were stuck on ship till the last day.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, pretty much.
I tell you what, they love the Spaniards love to party, bro. I used to live in like a summer rental, but I used to rent it year round.
Mm-hmm.
In the wintertime, there's like nobody there, but the summertime, I'd be like going to work at 6 in the morning. People would be stumbling ass drunk out in like front of my gate. Like there's an automatic gate that open up, and there's like bars up there, and they'd just be all, I mean, a huge party. It was crazy. They love to party like it. I think they start partying around midnight or something. It's crazy, and then they go until like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Chuck, Kick is based off of actual Twitch. When Twitch was bought by Amazon, they bought it for the technology. Kick is literally like renting or like using Twitch as far as Amazon's like software. That's why it's all very familiar. They have some other stuff they're doing on their own, but yeah. So if you are a billionaire and you want to start a streaming service, you could. The difference being there's no ads on Kick, and revenue share is 90% for subs. So when you sub there, it's a 50%, like to 1-to-1, 50% revenue increase. So if you gift 5 subs, instead of me only getting $15 of that up from Twitch, I get like $24 and some odd cents. Big difference. Oh yeah, a lot better spread. They don't have tier 3 or tier 2 or tier 3 subs, but again, it's just educating. If you guys want to support, doesn't matter what platform, I appreciate any support. I know some people are like, I just want you to have the maximum, then it'll be like, okay, yeah, sub over on Kick, give subs on Kick, but yeah. Okay, let me hold on one second. Yeah, Kick is, you can diversify, you can stream on all platforms, so there's really no reason not to. There's tools, like I said, there's even like OBS, there's Meld now. I haven't even checked out Meld, but if it simplifies things, I may even check that out. What's going on, Cypher? How you doing?
All primary objectives complete.
If I had a month subscription for every time Phil changed his schedule, I'd have 84 months.
What was that?
Oh, there we go.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
85 months. Heckaton, thank you for the 85 tier 2. How you doing, buddy? All right, well, I'm gonna try to do better.
Engage.
85. Yeah, man, we had what was it? Like 89 or something. 93, I think, was Chad. Chad, what were you? 93 month resub earlier? I'd have to scroll down on that thing. But,
Come on, fatty, swing those hips.
Yeah. Hips don't lie.
Airstrike online.
Yeah, Cypher, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know if you need an account to count as a viewer on Kick, but if you guys want to support...
You were literal cancer, get out of my way.
Red. You're beautiful, Rogue. Don't let anybody else tell you.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Contact. Delta 3, cut him off.
New target acquired.
Fire moth in a weird position.
Multiple.
Would've guessed.
Echo 3.
On my way.
He's got a friend though. That's weird.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, it's a shadow cat. That makes
New
sense.
target acquired.
It's a spleen. A bloody
Oh.
spleen, I tell you.
New
An
target
E2 into
acquired.
D2.
Target spotted.
God, I'm so slow.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Jason Wabbits over here. Oop, I'm gonna
New
cut him off.
target
Cutting an alpha
acquired.
off. Come
Target
here.
spotted.
I just want to say hello.
Piranha, Delta 2.
You are going to die.
The legs. Go for the leg.
All alone.
Defeated. Oh, I can defeat him.
He grabbed
I thought he died. I thought he'd like evaporated to my first shot. It was just a cloud of smoke.
Look really high fucking DNA too.
Oh, that's an Atlas.
Echo, echo, echo.
Yeah, Tim, keep it going, man. Like, it's up to you. I mean, I get it. I don't want to discourage people. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, going full squad.
India, watch it.
Not bad about that.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's beam lasers. That's expulsive beam lasers.
Target destroyed. Acquired.
That bloody spleen.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Okay.
Pushing the storm crow. Pushing his face. Stormcrow's being pincered. Ooh, there's more there.
Acquired.
No. No. Tim, totally up to you. Like I said, I don't want people to lose those because like, I feel like those are pretty cool. But
Might be to use one punch. I am probably going to go down
Yeah.
very quickly.
Yep, that's heavy goss. That's heavy goss.
Target destroyed.
Spark it. Thank you, Spark it. Push it. Oop.
New target acquired.
Target down.
Couldn't get another burst off to finish off that rifleman.
Acquired.
Bro. Don't you run. Oh, Sparky almost just took you out.
Playing a dangerous game there.
Yeah, dude, that was close call.
Target destroyed.
D6? Golf 6? Oh, that's fun. We'll take it. But yeah, Tim, I totally understand. What? And we got 33 rounds. Can we spread them out on this target? Oh, that sucks. He's not. It's Delta 6, right? Is that what they said?
Yeah, he said Delta 6.
Go. Oh. Oh.
At 25%.
Oh, that's not Delta 6.
That's not Delta 6 at all.
Oh.
Makes more sense, though.
You weren't even close.
Oh, he said DC golfs. Okay, well, that's my bad. That's.
Oh, that would do it.
That's brain. You're on hold with the airline. Oh, what's going on, Heck? Dude, thank you for the support, man.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a trebuchet. It'll be dead by the time you get there.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh yeah, he's definitely
Target destroyed.
It's Sparky isn't wasting any time.
Good game, guys. Well played.
GG.
Affluent Coyote.
Ooh, yeah, definitely caught a teammate with the 20 at some point.
It's fine.
Shit happens.
Yeah. This is probably going to be it for me, though. Good games.
See you, buddy.
Fun.
Have a good sleep.
I will indeed have a good sleep.
I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Night.
yeah, my daughter got sick again, more diarrhea, but yeah, we're
What's she
hoping.
doing?
We're hoping tomorrow they get the fucking results, but it's something bacterial. But what we don't understand is like, from what did she actually touch something and it got salmonella for the chicken, or we don't really know. So, 10Care, thank you again for the request. I hope I made you proud on that one. I think that was a good play. I can call it good on that one. We got about an hour and a half left, and unless we hit the, let's see, we got a sub goal on kick. If we hit that, then I have to spin the wheel again. How many are we away? We are 20 away. Nope. How many subs do we have? Why does it say 143? Anyways, if we hit it, I'll spin the wheel again. Missing. Sir Spoonie, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Yeah, man, it's been pretty rough on her. Poor little one, man. I don't know. It's what do I want to do? What are you guys doing? What mix are you gonna be playing? Shijumi? Hobbs? What are you guys playing? What's going on, Hydro Kyle? How you doing? Flew into Houston on Sunday, so don't have my bag. Delivery driver canceled the delivery and it closed my request. Oh yeah, that's fun.
Gonna do my scorch again, and then I gotta get off after this.
Okay, so you're doing Brawl. Are you doing Brawl on the Scorch?
Yeah, I'll be 20 SRMs.
Nova.
Just think about changing my face AC to it's a little more pinpoint.
Pimpin'.
Got 65 tons, Shijumi, if you want it.
Kind of want to do AMS because I have to do that for my event, but let's see what I got. I'll go up to the Corsair again, even though it sucks.
DeBoss, let me know if you're just listening. I can sort of just chat without getting into specifics. Do you have a boom cat with dual AC? There is. I do have a catapult. That's true. Crusader Patrons of Canada. Okay, you're still watching. Damask, the question I have is the VSO, which VSO did you make them like your VSO? Like they sent you the paperwork to fill out to give them power of attorney and stuff like that. Did you already do that? Is it through the VFW, American Legion, DAV? I'm watching your Discord, so you can just reply there or in chat, kick chat. Like, do you have a VSO, or you talk to them but you didn't, like they're not working, like one of their clients? Okay, so you'd have to check. There is a way to check. The reason I say is it might be best for you to talk to them. Because what they can do is they can look at all of your stuff. The big thing is, and I can just sort of generally speak about VA and claims, is the big thing a lot of vets miss out and don't really understand is that there has to be paperwork, and that paperwork has to be like you snapped your ankle during a training event or deployment and you have medical records while you served. That's so easy. You have it, it's documented, whatever. If years later you're like, hey, I whatever, and there's no records, it's very hard to prove. But the good thing is, even if you don't have records in, if you have another service member that served with you, you can get what's called a lay statement, a personal statement from them. That counts a lot. Maybe you're still in contact with some of your buddies that were there or something like that. So there's a lot to go into, but I guess my point being is, a VSO has access to everything. So, and I can talk to you a little bit more about this, but like migraines, I didn't start getting headaches until I got out in 2006. I started getting them in 2006, 2007. So establishing a service connection for migraines is very difficult, because if you didn't have headaches while you were in, then how do we know it was by whatever? You know, so you have to go, there's certain things that you may have to provide. You can I could get a buddy statement. I don't know if you know what secondary conditions are, but like, yeah, so there's some stuff I can sort of talk to. I can look over and sort of, but you have a lot of stuff there that I'm not too familiar with, but we can look. There's also services that can help that are like legit. VSOs are free. It's hard finding sometimes a good VSO, because ultimately the buck stops with you. It's your case, it's your claims, it's your
shoots and nipples for good luck.
But I can talk to you a little bit more. How long ago were the denials? Like, I see that the St. Louis comment. How long ago were those other things denied? Has it been over a year, I guess?
Shoots and nipples for good luck.
What was that third word again?
Nipples.
The nipples. You have to do it in a German accent. It's not gonna work.
Oh, you gave it away now. I don't know who you are.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
All right.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
To meet down low, Delta 5.
New target
Right here.
acquired.
Oh, that was rude.
Target acquired.
Fuck. Sorry, Spider.
Target spotted.
Delta 5.
Yeah, we got some.
Target acquired. New target
Charlie.
acquired.
Oh. Someone was also doing a Boom Raven.
AC-20 Raven.
25%. New target
Boom
acquired.
chicken.
You do something once and just cop. Oh, shit. Oh, up on their ledge. Foxtrot, Fox.
Critical.
Fire, fire, fire. Oh, if he just fell off. If he just fell off, he's dead.
New target acquired.
Did he just fall off? I guess we will.
Knocked away.
Yes, he did. Good job.
0%.
And disconnects. Poor
Oh
bastard.
man.
Oh man.
Echo 5.
I've been
You
there
went out of
before.
bounds, huh?
Yeah, yeah. You can't get back up.
Destroyed.
You
Oh,
could
that
if you're like a scale shot, but you gotta be quick
New target acquired.
because you only have 10 seconds. Let's peel the corner. Echo 5. Let's go.
I've done it before too.
Oh yeah, I've definitely done it. I'm laughing because I've been there.
5%. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm being super aggressive here.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I just plugged his head.
Target spotted.
Mauler just got mauled.
Acquired. Heat level critical.
Hotel leg.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Our leg hotel.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left torso
I don't
critical
have the
damage.
armor for this.
Override shut
Target
down.
spotted.
Gotta reposition here.
Target spotted.
Reposition.
Hotel is cord
Fuel at
center.
25%.
Watch out, smoke.
Bravo's coming in. Warhog. Should you mean behind? Yep. Never mind.
New target acquired.
Yep.
At 25%.
Nice.
New target acquired. Heat sink
Delta in the
destroyed.
open.
Target spotted.
All right, Shijimi, I'm on your 6. We're 7-3.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Rude. All right, push, Shijimi. Beam armor.
Left leg critical
Target spotted.
damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Target
Nice.
spotted.
Heat level.
Oh, how did that not kill you?
torso destroyed.
Oh, that's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that one. That should have definitely killed him. Oh.
Might be in the basement, I think.
Target acquired.
He's right up.
Center torso critical.
Rack Apache.
Right torso.
Yeah, he's
Right,
XL
shoulder,
probably.
shoulder.
Target destroyed.
Done. Well done, folks. Well done.
Oh, the prime you're supposed to play at range and sort of, 618 still not bad. I mean, it could have been a lot better. I know, tank. That was rude. Oh. And then they were 3.
All right, kids, I'm off. See you guys later. Have a
Good night, Hobbs. Take care, man.
Good night, buddy.
And then there were 2.
Only 2. Oh man. Don't worry, Phil. I'll stick it out for the whole stream with you.
Appreciate it, bro.
To the end. To the end.
We're going down with the ship, Captain. Unicorn, what's
Yeah.
up, man? How you doing?
What do you got to play next? The same thing, the Nova?
Yeah, yeah. I can switch it up. Yeah, Damascus. That would probably be your best option. It's interesting that your 2 got reduced. But that would probably be your best option. And the big thing to think about is, and Shizumi is also here. He's a vet too. He can sort of chime in here. But like the big thing is like each veteran needs to be honest with themselves, and you know, a VSO can help sort of navigate. A good VSO will help navigate. One, a good VSO, you reach out to the DAV. You probably have a local DAV, if not a VFW, if not American Legion. Mine is through the VFW. But just remember, at the end of the day, it's your case. You need to get schooled up. There's a ton of resources and YouTubers out there that help with this information. But just think of if you're going for it's a legal case. It's a legal proceeding. You're basically saying, hey, my migraines are caused by my time in service. It's going to be up to you to do the paperwork and to sort of help find. The good news is VSOs may help you sort of string things together, but and they know all the ins and outs. But at the end of the day, it falls on you. So it's just one of those things where you just have to be honest with yourself. I don't have any back issues. I'm not going to claim I have back issues. You know, yes, it'd be great if you could get to 100%, but you may not. And so, you know, at the end of the day, you just sort of have to look. The other thing too with some of those conditions is like, do they get worse? You know, there's, you know, if you have a hip issue or if you have an ankle or leg issue, does it cause other issues? There's things called secondary conditions. Oh yeah, if you have a hospital, a VA hospital, they usually have people inside that can help you. Literally just go in and be like, hey, you know, I'm getting more pain here, whatever your issues are, and just be like, I need someone to help me with claims. I've been denied in the past. Some of my stuff, I feel like, just be like, hey, whatever it is, be like, is there someone to help me with VA claims? And some of the VA hospitals have that type of thing. I was just talking to another Army vet. He was a tanker. He was from Pennsylvania, and he said, yeah, I did all of my stuff at the hospital. That you go in and they have like in-house. You don't have to get like a external VSO. So that's really good. So there are resources like that sometimes at the hospitals. We have a small clinic here. Not a small, it's actually a pretty big building, but it's not a hospital. But they do, actually, like I had surgery there. I had a colonoscopy there. So I guess there's that. Yeah, man, there's a lot to break down. It's just one of those things where the best thing you can do as a vet is go talk to them. I can talk to you, but at the end of the day, you know, if you've never deployed, right, some of that stuff may fall under PACT Act. What I mean by that is the PACT Act was, maybe you were exposed to stuff during training, and so anyway, someone can really help you if they're internal. If you're deployed, it's a little bit different. If you've been deployed, if you've been to Afghanistan, or at least that sort of area, Iraq, that opens things up as well, especially. But at the end of the day, Damask, the reason I say you have to be honest is I've had allergy issues after I got back from Afghanistan and Iraq. I didn't really ever think about my allergies being connected to my deployments. I never thought about that up until about 3 years ago. No, less than 3, because it was like 2.5 years ago. Never even knew, never even thought to make the dots. I never thought to make the connection. I literally never even thought that my deployments and my exposure to some of that stuff may have been why I've been getting fucking migraines, headaches for all those years. It didn't even cross my mind. So those are the type of things. Even if you hadn't been deployed, you do have, some stuff there. A VSO can look They can tell you why maybe your stuff was reduced. They literally could tell you. And also on your letters, because you'll get a letter, and you have a year, I think, to rebuttal those things. So again, if it was 10 years ago, that's a long time. But there's a lot of things that a VSO can help you with as a veteran. That, like me, some random Twitch, streamer, I can't really help you with. I don't have access to that stuff behind the scenes, and I'm not qualified. So, but definitely go get help. I don't know if that's, your proposed, like what you're wanting to do can get there. I can tell you this, it is very difficult to get to 100% disability through the VA. It is not something that just happens. And it's not normal math. So you think, oh, you have 50% this and 50% that. Oh, you're at 100%. No, you're at 75%, which rounds up to 80, right? So, because you get the first 50 and then the second 50, it's what's the remainder? What's 50% of 50%? 25, right? So, and then, okay, so you're at 75% and it rounds up to 80. So you're really at 75, but you're at 80 because it rounds up after that. Okay, well, let's say you get a 10% disability. Okay, what's 10% of 25%? And you can sort of see where it gets funky as far as like math, and someone on the outside is like, that sounds complicated. But so, hey, Tank, thank you for the gifted sub. 3-month gifted sub. Bro. So, definitely go, definitely go talk to someone that has all the ins and outs. Reach out to the VFW, or just go to the VA. Go to the VA. Someone's gonna, you should be able, the hospital. But yeah, take care of it. Take care of yourself. I mean, the good news is you have health coverage, because of your rating. So, yeah. But yeah, I've been denied on my migraines. One, I didn't know the process. You always have to have a diagnosis with whatever you're trying to claim. You always have to have a diagnosis. You've had to have talked to your primary care or a specialist about it. So, for instance, I hadn't been diagnosed with migraines yet. So of course I'm going to get denied. I don't have a diagnosis. How would they even remotely, oh, hey, I got denied under Terra or under like sort of packed sort of exposure for migraines. But hey, now I have a diagnosis. You can also look at potential secondary conditions. Is your hip pain caused by your knee being fucked up? Because, a knee, you're going to change your gait. Next thing you know, your hip is, so there's a lot of things a VSO can help you with. PTSD, migraines, so if you have sinus issues, that causes migraines. Guess what I have? Both. So it's just one of those things where it's like, so it's not an easy road, but if you never talk about it to anybody, then, yeah, you should have a, you should have a primary care, which is like your doctor, and they schedule it every year. Depending on, because of your issues, you may have to go in a little bit sooner, but like I see the same doctor every year. But if you download that app that I was talking about, the cool thing with that app, dude.
Oh, Phil, to get 27 ping, are you hardlined into PGI servers?
Don't ask questions, bro.
I see people with single-digit pings.
Yeah, there's people in the servers, dude. I think they're actually AI.
Reactor online. Sensors.
What was I gonna say? Download that VA app, dude. If you don't have that, dude, that VA app is awesome. You can send messages directly to your primary care or a specialty doctor. Or obviously, it'll be a nurse who sees it and passes it on or whatever. But like, you can refill your prescriptions on there by a click. Unless you just like going down to the VA to the farm, that works too. But like, you can see any appointments that you have on it. The VA app is actually like really good. It's funny because
That's pretty dope.
Our new VA secretary had no idea that we fucking had that, which was weird. I don't know why he made that comment on that podcast. I was like, you do have that.
Target spotted.
Bro.
He didn't get the memo.
Yeah. He's talking about like, it'd be nice, bro. And I'm like, we already have that. We got a sniper in the background, Direwolf. Bravo 2.
Government employees.
He's a Air Force vet too, so I was just surprised because like, oh, watch Alpha behind you.
Target spotted.
Bravo, Bravo.
Looks like a whole lance came through.
Roger. We can swing back and support.
I just want to get left behind there.
Settle, 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Yep, let's go support. That'll negate the
Let's get
Direwolf
those
in the
guys
background.
first.
Let's cut these guys off. Yep, Delta 3.
Let's go say hello.
Go to fan out Echo 4 if you're fast. Let's cut them off.
Base is being captured.
Yeah, this is a committed push. They got assaults and everything.
Yeah, hello. Missile boat, Fafner.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Base is being captured.
I'm not really actually worried about the base, funny enough. Oh, hello. Holy shit. There's a lot of them here. Yeah. Yep.
Good, yeah, already on Alpha. Don't get too close.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Foxtrot primary. Halved. Fox is gonna be going out.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Whoop.
Bad.
This is a bad play on that. It's way
Got
too
4
quick.
mechs on
They
the
gave
boat.
away like their. It's like you signaled too quick. Watch Charlie 3 now.
New target acquired.
Oh, he's lagged. Ah. The dude.
That was a good counter.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Battle.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown. New target
Juliet.
acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target.
Call sign, how you doing, buddy? Thanks again for all the support. How many viewers do we got on over at Kick right now? Kilo coming in. Yeah.
Critical. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Surprised Salty isn't over there. Fuck this system. Oh, this guy. Oh man, he went all the way around.
Target destroyed.
Yup.
Big guy, guys. Stream it if you guys want to come in.
Can you hear my mic on in game?
Yeah, I can hear it in game.
I can. Yep, I can hear you.
For some reason, I can't hear them.
Okay, nice, man. Just getting done work, and then cutting hay. Time to bail. Not a problem.
All primary
Hey,
objectives complete.
Captain Nord, thank you for the 3 months dropping your prime on Twitch. I do appreciate it, man. Thanks for dropping your Jeff Bezos bucks. Yeah, it's just nice and convenient, I guess. But yeah, man, I think you should definitely go reach out and talk to someone. But I don't know where you'll land. I mean, obviously, you know, go in there with realistic expectations. But the best person that you can talk to is a VSO about it. Tim, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. The real tough thing, I'll be honest, is talking to other guys my age to get in there. That's the real tough thing, because I was the typical guy. I mean, you guys, literally some of you guys have been around the entire time and, you know, oh, I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. You know, you can lie to yourself all you want, but yeah, so. More lasers?
You can believe your own lies like your own fantasy if you're not careful.
Well, and it sucks because there's a little bit of truth and a little, like, as far as like a little bit of bullshit that you tell yourself, you know?
Oh, you can bullshit yourself very good if you let yourself.
Well, I'm saying, speaking of like being a vet and like talking about disability or issues, right? Because we come from, at least I did when I was in, we didn't fucking talk about this stuff. You didn't talk about shit.
No.
So like, let's just say you did have PTSD, and whether you're struggling with it or it's there, you know, whatever varying degree you have it. I don't fucking say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. You know, one, you don't even know what to say because you don't really have an environment that is acceptable to talk about it. But then also too is like, you come from an environment that is like fucking mission first, like, you know, or hey, stand up and raise your hand, and you're in the middle of like 500 Marines, you're like, fuck that. You know? Yeah, well, some people, yeah, most people, I would say, Kraus, right? You don't want to leave your buddies. And then, so we tell ourselves these lies that like other vets are gonna miss out on resources. That's bullshit. It's not how that works, right? So yeah, it's just one of those things where, or you don't even know. Like my dumbass, I would have never in a million years thought my headaches that I had I never even made that connection. I had no idea. So like, again, how many vets out there just are dealing with shit and they have no idea, right? And I would say a lot. So yeah. What's up, Kodo? How you doing? Himmel, how you doing? Das Printhaus. All right, guys, we're sitting at, we got about 50 minutes left. We're sitting at a good old 65 people over on Kick, so make sure to tune in if you haven't done so already. Drop a follow if you haven't. I think we're good on, let's see here. Yeah, we're getting there. It's pretty awesome. But, Tank. Shut up. So anyways, just one of those things where I'm always down to like talk to other vets, especially if I can. But as far as like disability claims and stuff like that, Damascus, someone, I think you just need to get help. I think that's best to do. So go to the hospital, ask, and it looks like if you got a good hospital there and they've got a, you know, you can get some help. But talk to a VSO. They'll look at what you have. They'll look at why you're denied. And the big thing, like I said, is if you have anything else, you need to talk to your primary care about it. You need to bring it up. It can literally be as simple as sending a message and be like, hey, I've had knee pain. They're going to schedule you to come in. Or, hey, I've been having lower back pain. They'll schedule you to come in, you know. But if you never do that, then, you know, how would the VA, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of vets don't know that. You have to have a diagnosis with whatever it is. Nice. These guys are coming back. They're probably going to push Bravo 4, Charlie 4. Disguised urban mech.
New target acquired.
Ooh, Charlie.
New target.
Raising up.
Oh, hey, Highlander. Fucking Highlanders hit like
Acquired.
trucks, man.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Got a factory again.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Affirmative.
Pushing Charlie.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's a nasty pinpoint build.
New target acquired.
Don't want to be too, well, maybe we'd be aggressive here.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Crap.
Target spotted.
New target
Oh, okay. Pre-fire much? Fuck, dude. That's a bunch of BS.
target acquired.
Probably got spotted, but whatever. Choo-choo, watch it. I think they're onto you.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Yeah, back it off.
New target acquired.
Watch Foxtrot guys coming in.
Target spotted.
Oh, hello.
Good saddle.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That guy's exposed.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's a nasty ass build. I don't wanna.
Fuel at 25%.
Yeah, ATM, another howl. A tank. Thank you for the 6 month. Come on. Oops, seismic behind you.
Target
Seismic
destroyed.
Shizumi behind you.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh my god, you just took 12 ER mediums and just like it was nothing.
Shut down.
That's a bunch of bullshit. That's a bunch of horse crap.
Heat level
Target
critical.
spotted.
Override
Target
shut down.
spotted.
I didn't really get hit ridge on there.
I blew off my arm.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Oh, he's still alive.
Target destroyed.
Why not?
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fuel
Oh,
at 25%.
shit.
Heat
Coming.
Ow.
incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Legs on the Highlander Delta. The legs are weak.
My drunk dad, be right back. Ooh. Tank, put down the credit card.
New target.
We've had this conversation before.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Oh,
at
shit. As soon as I saw it. Oh, I called it. I wonder who that is. I don't recognize that name.
artillery strike online. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. The enemy has started to chip away.
What?
Heat section. Heat level critical.
Legs, Delta.
Shut up.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Legs.
Is that right, Doss?
Target
Oh, I sort of blew it. The guy's still alive, isn't he? Where is he? Yeah. Oh, it's Clutch. I wonder who that is. They changed their name.
Don't let the hostile take down any
Yep.
more of you.
The Highlander's clutching it. Get it? Clutch. Right leg on Delta.
Delta, right leg.
Himmel just got a 6-month gifted sub, by the way,
Target acquired.
because of reasons.
Only half of the enemies remain.
You set the UAV down for him. I'm sure.
Override Engage. Target acquired.
No, he's ignoring it. Nice, nice.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, he got taken out because of that guy.
New target acquired.
Oh, he's SRMs. Oh god, here he comes. Juke Jive and Jib. That was a Nike, I didn't realize.
New target acquired. Target spotted.
Oh my god, did that thing still going?
520% armor, what the fuck?
Thank you, do enough, sir.
Oh,
there
right
he
in the
goes.
a-hole. Oh my.
Oh, he could clutch. He's got to be so careful in that right now. It's an SRM mech that's about to come in bombing.
Wanna get some of that?
Yeah, that's the one he's got to worry about. SRM mech coming in.
Here we go. Oh shit, here he is.
Yeah.
I'm on the shoulder.
Oh no, he didn't.
Oh,
no! No! Override engage, no! Oh, GG. Oh. Wow, 637 and you're breaking even. Wow. Rough stuff there. Tank. Strive wants to join. Highlander, man, it is such a good chassis now. So tanky. Oh, he was doing the 733. I think he was doing that, yeah. Yes. Four peeps. I mean, you know, Tank, you know, you're an adult. You do what you want. We are, we gotta, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. We're on comm, Strife. Are you, Strife? If you're watching, let's see. See if he sees that. Oh, there he is. Speaking of, all right, got him.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Not much. How are you?
Good. Tim, not really. She got sick and had a little bit of diarrhea before she went to bed. I think she got some more Zofran at 8, my wife said. But yeah, we're hoping. I mean, you know, today was a better day than yesterday. This morning sucked. Last night sucked. We're hoping tomorrow's just a little bit better. Hope to get our results back. But the doctor was thinking it was some type of bacterial, you know, something. So we're just waiting. Yeah. She's been drinking and, you know, so the big thing's dehydration. If they're not eating, they're fine. I mean, you know, within reason, but like the big thing is just dehydration. But yeah, if any of you guys are there, if you haven't done so already, make sure to pop on over on Kick. You don't have to sub over there. If you do, it's a 90% revenue share. We have a sub goal up that I have to spin another wheel. Yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are. Tank, are you over on? Go ahead.
I gotta ask what's going on with the late night thing. You switched to the mornings, and I haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, we're back because I'm switching to night again, so my wife can have time to work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because our 6-month-old, I'll stay up. Oh, probably fall asleep around 2 something, and then get up at 10, take over for her, and then she can work for X amount of hours. Do you prefer Twitch, Tank? No, that's fine. Himmel, how you doing, buddy? But yes, if you guys do sub over on Kick, it is greatly appreciated. Any sub is appreciated, but it's, like I said,
Great map pick, but I guess we're not getting it.
we've all been drinking. She's drinking, I'm drinking, Tanker's drinking. Tanker does silly things. I don't want to encourage the silly things because I always feel like, you know, it's drinking. I don't want to, you know. But yeah, so I don't know how long this is gonna be, a year and a half, I don't know. It really just depends on what's going on with her. So I don't know if she'll be looking for a new job. I don't know if she's just gonna be working more hours. Hopefully that's the case, at least temporarily. And then her boss brings back on full time once the things pick up, maybe, I don't know. But if not, she'll have to update her resume and stuff, but she's an awesome worker, so anybody that gets her will be lucky. Literally, she's like one of those workers that you want on your team, so there's always that. What about you, Strife?
Same shit, another day, really. Nothing changed for me. Except I'm not streaming anymore.
No? Any particular reason, or not your thing?
I don't know, man. I want to stay positive. I don't want to stay negative. But ever since that one stream with Russ and MechWarrior 5, I was just like, I don't know. Something just happened in my brain.
Yeah. Just honest. That's fine.
It was very. I don't know. Don't know how to put it.
Who streamed? When I streamed with him?
Yeah, when he like introduced like what was it? I think it was clans. And I had asked you, I'm like, do you care if I ask some MechWarrior Online questions? And you were like, have at it. And I asked him, and it just like you could tell that the support was just not there, and it left like a hole in my heart, like so bad. I was just like, man.
The crappy thing is, I think the lack of just directness on somewhere. That's why, like when I did the last podcast, I asked him, even though he didn't want to like talk about MWO. I think it's important because your clientele just like, hey, it's a status quo, and he said yes. This game's been in maintenance mode since 2018. Unfortunately, that's sort of not that we weren't sold that, but like I think the difficult thing is if you're an online player, we've been basically negated for now. I mean, shit, 6 years, 7 years. 2018 is, when Mechs came out. So, okay, so Mechs, and then you would expect the next thing to be on PvP, but like, so now even longer. And then even if we do get a Mech 6, well, it's not going to be any time this year, next year, so
it won't be PvP, and it won't be the successor to this.
I suspect, I still hold to it. I suspect.
Or have they woken up finally?
No, I suspect whatever they do next will probably bring everybody under one roof. I mean, it would be stupid if you want to, it is silly that we have 3 different products that are very different. Like that.
Well, They could have made MechWarrior Online 2.0 or whatever the hell you want to call it alongside MechWarrior 5. There's no reason they couldn't use the same assets and just added a multiplayer.
Yeah, but you're talking about like they don't have the team, dude. They don't the size.
But they could do it over time. They could do it over time.
There's a lot of things they could do, but remember too is it has to make sense business-wise. Like a new model, a new multiplayer model may not.
This still pays for itself, and look at how many players
Does
have
it?
lost over
We don't really know if it pays for itself.
I mean, I would think it has to. I would hope it does.
I don't know. The numbers are very low right now. They're like very low. We are sub 2020 low now. We're back to them. We're lower than that. Go and look. MWO Steam charts.
Yeah, I know.
Kidding. You know.
I know. I look all the time. It's depressing. Sometimes waiting like 20 minutes for a match.
Yeah, we've had a few waits. I mean, obviously during the day it doesn't seem like it's an issue. So I don't know if it's mainly yeah, I don't know. It's funky, man.
Anybody got eyes on anybody?
Is underneath clear?
I don't see assault.
Hey, Seraph, watch your app in the back. No, not you, phone.
Hey, I'll just push this.
No, not you, phone.
They
They
all
pushed
went
that
saddle?
out.
Alright, going back.
No, fuck that. Let's push the saddle behind them. They'll never expect it.
They'll hit base. Hey, Seraph, just out hold, dude. Don't push.
Base is being captured.
Shit.
You called it.
Yeah. I think it's also our fault we didn't expect that.
Natesman's almost back.
Charlie.
I'm almost
Yeah, I'm
back.
not too worried about it, but
Base is being captured. Fuel at 25%. Base 25% captured.
Dropping already on him.
Dropping already on him.
don't overextend.
I don't have one. I'm just gonna go in and die. Or should I not?
No, you're good. We're here.
Being captured.
You got lots of time. Don't
Delta
worry.
behind you. Oh, I just
You don't have
smacked
to
the shit out of
stop
him.
either. You just gotta shoot him and stop the cat temporarily.
Mine.
Target acquired.
Nice.
I got India real close up here.
Oh, hello.
Base is being
Oh,
India's
that's
close. Danger close.
CT India.
Launch box.
acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah.
Is being captured. New target acquired.
So many sovereigns. Oh, how did that not hit? That's a bunch of croc.
Acquired.
And a bunch of shit. Croc and shit.
A box.
Being captured.
Nice. Kill secured.
New target
Oh, I just
acquired.
hit it.
The guys in the saddle need to push forward a little bit more. We're gonna put pressure on
India's
them.
back.
New target acquired.
Jimmy, coming to
Base
you.
being captured.
You got a friend? We just want to say hello. Something about your extended warranty.
Echo. Echo's lagged.
Still not dead.
Being captured.
Oh, headshot. Get out of here.
Good job.
Don't want to die.
Hotel.
Shut down.
Oh,
Hotel is crit.
I went for a
CT. We can
headshot.
punch
That
through
was
his front
greedy,
armor.
Phil.
Alpha's cord.
That was a good kill.
Hotel's open.
Oh, spicy, spicy. I'm overheating. Oh, no. Oh. And I'm dead here.
Right.
Shut it down. I lost the torso. D-spike. Ah.
Torso.
We got a light on the saddle harassing us, and the other one's a locust right here.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
It's fine.
Last one's on
I'm
the
gonna
saddle.
run.
Target spotted.
I am thick.
Target.
That was a good battle.
I'm glad I could,
That was a good fight.
call sign. I suspect that. I mean,
Somebody
again,
want to go around Delta
I think it's
6
definitely
and
a
cut 'em off?
conversation
Probably
piece
going
as
around
far as
that way.
Game Pass and like the effects it has, because regardless of how we feel about things, a Mechs 6 would involve whatever they do being on Game Pass. And so I think that's negatively affected the sales of 5 and Clans. Now, the good news is DLC it doesn't affect, because Game Pass with DLC you still have to buy, right? But my point being is, we just don't know. We don't know the numbers. We don't know how like Russ feels about things as far as like the IP and we just don't know. I mean, it's been Zero Dark 30. We, you know, Salty, what's up, buddy?
Target spotted.
Thank you for going over there.
Flag's open.
Didn't have to buy it. Did I still have so many codes, Medilla. They're just sitting there. Oh my gosh.
It's tough to say what would happen with a Mech Warrior 6, but I still feel like, at least in my own opinion, Mech Warrior Online 2 would be a better option for them. Because the player base used to be huge, and a lot of those people left.
But the problem with it is, you can't do the same monetization model, so it won't be MWO2. They can't do it. They literally cannot make this work. That's why none of the new free-to-play, like, they just don't have the ability.
You're saying because nobody, except for, let's say, on a computer, would be willing to buy Mech, essentially?
Yeah. Remember, Russ had sort of stated, he said we needed, it's a industry term, and we needed,
Oh my god, please,
the sales had to be higher as far as per, like the price, the amount of money they make needed to be higher. And whereas in most free-to-play games now, legs, guys, sweep the legs. It's all about microtransactions, like, you know,
wrong one.
Skins.
Well, why not just microtransaction it with
God, just kill them, guys.
see credits or something so you can go and buy things. I mean,
no, my point being is volume, the amount of people, they need whales. That's basically what he was saying. They need people that spend a lot.
Battle hook.
They don't have, basically what he's saying is they don't have the hundreds of thousands of people to buy small amounts. They need a small of people to, does that make sense?
Yeah,
so
you're talking
that
about like the same thing like with the gold mechs and stuff like that.
yeah, but that's why he said in the last podcast, he said if something in the future, it wouldn't be free to play, it'd just be a premium product. Where you just buy it, 50, 60 bucks, you just own it. He said that. Yeah.
Okay, so but here's the downside for him. I mean, I play with guys every night, and a good majority of the people that I play with do buy mech packs still. I have stopped, but a lot of them still do. And if the mechs are going for 30, 40, 50 bucks, that one pack there is that entire game that you're buying outright every single time over.
Yep.
So your profitability, your sustainability is higher in this game long term than it would be in a game where you pay once for it. And I'm surprised that he wouldn't see that offset.
I disagree. I think this is why. I think MDW burnt out. It was like a hot fire. But the problem is, as you continue, one, it's a balance nightmare. Two, you burn your community out, because if you're, that's why everything else has gone more of like free to play, skins, Game Pass model, which allows you the time and freedom to where you can introduce characters when you want, but they're not, it's, you know, like how many mechs came out and people just never bought them because they were just shit, right? A lot, right? Now you still had people that bought everything just because, whatever. By the way, I like this conversation. This is a good one. My point being is the monetization model is the biggest question of what they would do. Like, I would suspect they would bring your PvE, your PvP, and a combo of that together in something. And then you could have a single player campaign. You could do a online, you do your matches, host your own servers thing. They could do a lot of things. I even said like, even with Mech 5 Mercs, if they would have just created the support for like servers, the community could just went ham and did what its thing. Mod tools are out now for clans. There's a lot of potential there. I think at the end of the day, the reason why we just don't, like, MWO model is dead. The World of Tanks model is dead. The free-to-play that type of thing is dead. The only people that are here are your diehard fans. That's it.
I'm going to tie you to your chair. I'm going to tie you to your chair.
Every other person that is left, you don't know if they're coming back. I mean, again, you just don't. I mean,
a lot of the guys I spoke to that I tried to get back that were in my unit all said the same thing. They said the game just, their the reason they don't want to come back is they outright have stated that the game just never went anywhere, and that it was just rinse and repeat over and over and over again. And a lot of them were really just disheartened by faction play and said
100%.
that they just will not support the game again. And I'm just like, well, that's
100%.
kind of an odd thing to say, but okay, you know.
No, look,
You can still have fun.
the arcade 15-minute rounds, this thing that we're doing here, I luckily, the gameplay loop is fun enough. I enjoy it. I hang out with you guys. I can still rock it, right? But I think a lot of people are wanting something bigger, like a bigger type of whatever that game mode is. You can say battle royale this, or extraction shooter, or just a big battlefield experience, right? Where you've got tanks, planes, automobiles, and everything. I think that's where, if your main selling point for Mechs 6 would be you're going to have a PvE game mode with friends, co-op, think of Helldivers, but then, hey, we also have this PvP portion. Or do you just bring everybody under one roof? It's a PvE, PvP, whatever. And so it gets your casuals in there, it gets your... The big thing is just game mode. And then how is that monetization going to work? Are you going to have a Game Pass? Are you going to just sell it for 50, 60 bucks? I mean, these are all valid questions, but the MWO model is 100% dead. I think...
Why can't you combine both?
I don't think
Why can't you have...
I think it's a
Warrior
turnoff.
6?
I think, dude, it's such a turnoff. If you go to any other game and you ask, hey, do you want to pay $60 for this thing? And everybody's gonna fucking laugh at you. They struck gold when they did it. The problem is faction play was overpromised, and as far as a horrible design, and it never went anywhere. That was Brian Ekman's biggest catastrophe. And then then he announced Transverse, and then after he just sort of disappeared. Why? Because he fucked up big time. So faction play was a total fuck up.
Because he added the long tom in and then we all ran away?
No, it was because faction play as far as design was shit. It was not sustainable. It was not fun as far as like to the masses. It created huge imbalances. The game mode, instead of a map being designed for a game mode, it was like shoved in here to corridor war. It was bland, it was boring, it was uninspired, it was just dull. And before you could be like, well, I played it. Fine, guys, that's fine. You could enjoy things about it, but here's the thing: the proof is in the pudding.
I agree. It definitely needed
anybody that says like Evan was like, oh, I like Solaris. I'm like, well, Solaris was a failure. It's like, no, it's not. It's like, yes, because if it wasn't, people would be playing it.
Terrible.
Solaris was DOA. Literally, the only reason I played it for a week was because I worked for the fucking company. And by the way, I had no mandate to do it. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I'm not and then if even Russ would have been like, hey man, why aren't you playing? I would have been like, you go play it. You tell me after a week how you feel. That's right. So it's one of those things where MWO is an example of striking gold, but also making, in my personal opinion, a lot of mistakes. And by the way, this is no hit towards Russ or PGI. This was their big hit. This was their first thing. This was the thing that launched them into being able to do mercs and clans and all the DLCs accommodating. The kicker about it is like on an online community, and especially with the attitude of PGI at the time and community, they couldn't do anything right. And also PGI was not very receptive to feedback and criticism, and there's a difference between being cynical and critical. I have always said this.
That's a problem with a lot of people in studios these days. Is
100%.
That back in the day, 30 years ago, 20 years ago, you could be critical about something. Even like, I don't know, I grew up around mechanics, and the way of like doing it was they would kind of shit talk you until you proved yourself. And I'm used to that kind of it's like they're pushing you, but it's like that it's that old school
that hazing.
I don't know.
It's not even that, but you got to think of
you need to be able to
at the top,
the bad and the good.
Well, all that is that's look. I can only speak from my perspective and my take on things. What you're talking about is culture. Is that not the player's always right thing, but let's just say I tell you something I don't like about your game. Now, how you say it means a lot. If you are a dick, it's 100% understandable why we just don't have time to listen, whatever. Ideally, though, is you have someone that says yes, but is there something in that message that we need to hear? It was such a fast. Well, I think it was too fast, dude. It was fast and furious behind the scenes, dude. It was. Remember, 2 patches a month. People weren't here back then, had no idea. It was 2 patches a month. You had IGP in the middle. IGP had to verify stuff. You had this they were striking where it's hot, heavy. They were making millions of dollars, but the problem, that model burns itself out really quick, and it burns your player population out. Not only does it cause so many fucking issues for like balance, but like ideally would be you fucking just buy the game, you have it, all the mechs are unlocked, you never have to worry about this BS power creep thing that happens, and you have a really fun, engaging game mode that people can play. And then you introduce other game modes, or you introduce whatever.
Well, wait, how can you say no power creep? Because even in MechWarrior 5, you have to start out with a lower mech and then work your way up by buying it.
It's controlled power. No, it's controlled power creep. You don't have to worry about like, hey, we just we introduced the Death Strike and it's pay to win now. Now, if all mechs are just, you don't have to worry about stuff being behind paywall power creep in the sense of that. And it's also from a development standpoint, it behooves you to keep things balanced because of reasons, because you don't want anything.
This game has done a good job though, where you don't need to actually
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
But you still don't need to buy anything. You could still play it and have fun in the free sense. You always could. You just wouldn't get the heroes or anything.
There was multiple instances where mechs were way too strong for what they were, and also just the nuances of it for way too strong. I mean, Dragon Slayer is an example.
Things have been fixed.
Yeah, since the Cauldron, since 2021.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's been fixed. Like, but like, you could always play the game. Yes, there was an imbalance.
Strife, you need to let the free-to-play MWO model go. You can't. It did what it did to itself for a reason. Like, you're trying to defend it. What I'm saying is also the cause and effect. The cause was it does what it did because of the model. The free-to-play model, in general, I think has been a net negative for the industry. Like shit,
okay, But wait. Hear me out on this. Tell me if you think this is a bad idea. MechWarrior 6, you pay for the game, so or it's on your Game Pass. So you either pay for it on the computer, get it on Game Pass, whatever you want to do. That unlocks your single player game. Also unlocks multiplayer. Multiplayer is then free, the same way it is here. But if you want anything premium, you go ahead and you either buy the mech pack or you buy the MC credits to go ahead and purchase.
Fuck premium, dude.
Why? Why is that bad?
The industry has changed, right? Like the industry is going through a problem right now, and the problem is greed, and it's been trickled down. Mech pack, fuck all that.
Well, why don't they fix the store on MWO? Who the fuck is going to pay $30 for a Hellbringer?
What dev? You've got Tios. That's the only dev, and he's not even dedicated to MWO. He works on Mech 5 stuff as well. Like, we have 0 devs that are dedicated to the product.
I vote you.
No, I don't ever want to work. Like,
I'm just kidding. I'm
like,
kidding.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm kidding. Totally kidding.
You should take it over.
My
Yeah,
point.
you should definitely take over though.
My point being is the.
Is he really the only one left?
Yeah, dude. They had they let go of a ton of people. Darren's gone.
Yeah.
A bunch of other people were let go. Because clans didn't do that well, and then we still don't. The good news is we have an idea how the DLCs will go, because EG7's a public company and they'll make their post, right?
Here's a good example though of MechWarrior 5 and clans having an issue under their model. How do we know that they're sustainable and that adding in a feature like multiplayer with a microtransaction wouldn't be the winning solution for them?
You're repeating something that I said earlier. Management. It's leadership and management.
Well, yeah, you got to get rid of Rust, but that'll never happen. So
I don't think it's necessarily Russ. I think it's I think in MWO it was people under Russ. I think decisions like that were, I think he put in charge people that fuck things up.
Can we get Russ on here? Can we call Russ?
Yeah, let me send him a text.
Can we?
Me and him are, I don't, one, we don't, I don't talk with him. So yeah, but PAX, the idea of selling things that aren't just cosmetic cheap, like $5, whatever it is gone, dude. It's gone to the wayside. Also, as a mech fan, fuck that, dude. I just want to play, like, we didn't have any of that shit for Mech 4. You could say the games industry has changed, sure, but I bought the game for $50 and I enjoyed it for how many thousands of hours? Like,
absolutely, but you had Microsoft behind it.
Yeah, but
and
what
that's
you,
a bigger company that doesn't need to continually bring in sustained revenue the way that this company has.
yes, but what you could do is you could sell the product for $50. Okay, it's on Game Pass. The characters are free. Let's just call them characters because that's what mechs are, characters, avatars, whatever. And then you have a game, some type of Game Pass where, hey, you can pay 5, 10, or whatever, 10, 15, whatever Game Passes go for nowadays. And then every season, every stuff, what you can do is you can add more characters, but you get them regardless. But you have got the bonuses if you, whatever, for cosmetic items or this or that, blah, blah, blah. That I can see, that's a more modern take, but that allows them to get the upfront capital when you purchase the game and then a continual trickle of money for Game Passes. The biggest thing, though, is what I think Russ was saying is they're in a very tricky spot because of how the games industry works and how many players they did have. Can they bring those people back? I mean, I remember having I remember having talks with Russ, me and Darren back in the day, like, hey, how do we get a hold of the people that don't know about MWO? Right? And you
advertise?
Yeah, but where and to who and to what? The big thing would be, one, you make a good game, of course, but two, fucking YouTube. Now, keep in mind, MWO was coming out, I mean, YouTube was only a few years old. I mean, just think of YouTube since 2012 to now.
It's gone a long way. It's also been filled with ads and sucks now.
No, but I'm saying is the idea that, like, if you have a good game and it gets out there, Arc Raiders is a good example. Arc Raiders has blown up. I'm looking forward to playing fucking Arc Raiders.
But will MechWarrior sell on that level? I think the answer
if you have the right management and leadership and a good game, it will.
But MechWarrior is an Armored Core. I think Armored Core has a better chance to sell millions and millions.
I think you could, dude. I think it is very possible to make MechWarrior a mainstream product that people remember. The kicker about it is you have to have the right people with the right imagination, the right talent, and the right fucking just, stars have to align. But you could say that about anything. You could say that about, I think, Battlefield could, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's the thing about all this conversation is at the end of the day, it's about who has the IP, what are their goals or aspirations. PGI could look at, they could look at and say, hey, look, we're paying the bills, we're making a good amount of revenue and profit by doing, these solo co-op sort of things. I feel like you could bring everybody under one roof and have a PvP experience, and then you're sort of capitalizing on both audiences that are out there. The MWO player base, I don't know how big it was, but we know it was well over 40,000 people in a month. I think it was probably upwards of like 100 back in the day or whatever. But I think a lot of lessons...
They had the ticker on the website that used to show active players, and that I remember being upwards of like 4,000 or 5,000 sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe even higher.
All primary objectives complete.
And that was just at one time.
Thank you, Crush. Thank you for the tier 3. Sorry, I didn't catch off there.
So...
I don't really know right now. I'm in a weird spot because, like, if you would have asked me a year ago before Clans came out, I felt really good about things. I thought Clans was gonna fucking... the way Russ talked and hey, and how the IP, and then you come out and the sales figures aren't good. They lay off like a good chunk of staff, by the way. And then EG7 basically forced that, by the way. They basically were like, hey, we didn't meet the quotas, so we're gonna cut to make sure their they're staying in the, you know, red and that we're good and we can continue doing stuff. Like, you're like, oh, they cut the fat. Now, granted, I think they were over bloated and, you know, but yeah, man, I don't have an answer for you. I don't know where they are. I don't know how much Game Pass affects them. I think it does. Not only that, not only Game Pass, imagine this, you come out with a product and fucking Steam takes 30% right off the top. Game Pass, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know how that works, because it's got to be in their contract that, hey, you have our IP, it's got to go on Game Pass, which basically, like, do they get a credit towards that? Like X amount of downloads? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know where. I have no idea, and I have no like inside. Like, it's not like Darren's not there, so I don't have a buddy I can, like, you know, hey man, how's things going? You know, he's gone. He's fucking out. He's, you know, Crush, thank you again for the 45 months. Tier 3, do appreciate it. Yeah, and Microsoft doesn't have money to blow. I think Xbox, I think they've realized studios have become too bloated. There's not enough creativity going on. You know.
Well, what's the next pile of garbage we can make with the Unreal 5 engine, I wonder?
You know, but here's the thing. Unreal 5 isn't garbage. It's just that developers are...
It's what pile of garbage can we make with the Unreal 5 engine.
Yeah.
It's like they just keep regurgitating whatever's just because the engine it's so simple to work with for developers, so you can make Bob Eats Cats in 2 days.
I can tell you Clans has been heavily influenced by consoles. The UI, the fucking Mech Lab, that's something we as fans have to realize is, like, moving forward, at least whether you like. So there's the thing is, like, do you think anybody, like, is PGI the one to take their product to the next level, or like the next iteration? Like, what's after MWO? What's the successor to MWO? I don't have the fucking answer. And also, I don't envy that position. I don't envy Russ in that position, because it's like, you fuck up, like, Clans comes out, they have to lay out X amount of staff because it didn't do so well. You do one more fuck up, DLC behind the scenes fuck up, the game over, man. Now, granted, they're probably going to do another DLC, I suspect. We know they're doing the Mercs DLC. But that's all going to be profit for them, because Mercs DLCs have done well, apparently. So it's like one of those things where, and think of it's low-hanging fruit. They already have the fucking clan mechs from MWO that they're basically like, we have the same camo patterns that we're using in Clans than we are in MWO. Magic, thank you for the raid. Sorry, we're talking about PGI, EG7, Future. We don't really know what the fuck's going on, and Strife is having a mental... It's all right.
It's not me. It's not me.
It's them. But dude, here's the thing is, like, I remember me and Darren talking about faction play, and this is when, like, we just wanted something that we were so fucking addicted to that, like, yeah, put us in, coach. You know, like,
I thought it was fun. It never got finished. Like, it started out, the maps needed help. They were definitely one-sided too often.
It was so shitty. It was such a shitty design.
We all loved it when it first came out, but we all wanted to see it improve.
You
massively.
wanted something completely different. You liked the idea of PvP as far as, like, faction warfare, taking planets, logistics.
Yeah, we loved the idea.
The idea.
It wasn't great.
The execution, no, it wasn't great. It was shit. It was like complete shit. And again, you can thank Brian for going up there on the, you know, promising the sun, the moon, the stars, the skies. And it sucks because, like, I don't know if Russ feels jaded about the whole thing. That's sort of the vibe I've got when doing podcast. And, like, hey, I mean, the last fucking podcast that I did talking about Clans, I was like, hey, before we get into that, let's talk about MWO. And it was like, you know, he, like, sighs, and it's like, bro, like,
This is where your hardcore players are. This is where, like, this is where your quote unquote, I would think, whales are.
No, but here's the thing. He stated that Mercs has made just as much money as MWO. So me and Magic used to go back and forth, Magic, of saying there's no way Mercs has made more money. And then on record, he's like, actually, you know, and so we like to think we're special, you know, but yeah.
I'm not going to argue that it couldn't make more. He's got Game Pass behind it. I mean, Microsoft can offer you a one lump sum quicker than.
But we don't know. We don't know. No, but we don't know how game. I don't think it's an option for. I don't know that for certain. I think contractually they're obligated to have the product on Game Pass. They're I guarantee they're contractually obligated to make it so that it works on consoles. I would be willing to bet that, like. If Microsoft owns the IP, which by the way they own a lot of IPs now, you are contractually obligated to make that happen. At the detriment of whatever, it doesn't really matter. Like they're like, yeah, sure, make it work, and of course you're gonna be like, gotcha, we got it, you know. So I don't know, but
MechWarrior Online too.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. You know what we need, Strife? We need the community
I need to win the lottery?
No, sure, I guess. That would be awesome for you and your fam.
So I can. No, I'll spend it all on MechWarrior Online too. I'll live in a cardboard
I don't
box.
think you have enough money, man. I don't know. Like I don't think that's a.
I'll make it big in crypto. We'll go do it.
No, I've said this before. I think one of the good news about them coming out with the mod tools is the mod tools are there for the community. The problem is you have to fucking know Unreal Engine. You have to learn Unreal Engine. You're gonna have to learn how to do blueprints and, you know, like all the ins and outs, but like the tools are there. But it's like, who has the time? Like I don't have the time to dive into modding. I wish I did. I just don't have the time. What time? I have 2 kids, you know, you stream 6 hours, you do whatever. I mean, you know, like do editing videos. Like I used to, like there's 8-10 hours. Like, the launch on call sign on that, he admitted on the podcast that was, he said, if you don't need it, if you didn't need the money, don't do it. He said that. So I think it was, he said hindsight's 2020. He said I wouldn't have done it, but he was like, we really needed it at the time. So I think that says a lot.
Is it wrong of me to say, so this is my opinion just from seeing PGI back in the day, and I guess I'm just looking since you know more about it. Does it seem like back in the day, maybe God, I don't know what year it was, maybe right around when Faction came out, you know, the whole like around the time when they had their podcast, there was Tina Benoit working there. God, there were a few other guys, I can't remember their names offhand. But do you feel like PGI was overstaffed at that point and wasting money where they could have spent it more wisely?
I think you're always gonna have so Tina, it's funny because me and Darren, so NG
I'm saying like overall, like did they have too many employees? Like were they like oversaturated and spending money too quickly?
Tina could have spent every waking hour in the forum because that's a lot what she did. You need someone who does that. The kicker about it is she had no previous history of BattleTech, so she was a community manager, but so were me and Darren. It was like that's what we filled, is that sort of role. We did marketing, PR, right? We filled a very, I mean, look, man, it's still crazy that fucking happened, and I'm still doing what I do. It's still still weird that I'm in this position, but like I don't think they were over like now back in the day when IGP was around, yeah, there was a lot of money being wasted because like PGI like gave IGP I don't want to go into details about it, but like there was a lot of inexperience on IGP's level. I mean, also IGP went under because they fucking were starting to invest in other studios and other shit ideas. And yeah, the problem with PGI from my understanding, and I don't know if this has changed, but not that I'm aware of, is PGI as a company was viewed as like a launching platform. You get a job in the industry there, you work, get a little bit of experience, and then you fucking bounce. Like you get snatched or you move on. That's what I heard. now granted, they have some senior guys that have been there a while. That's, you know, blah, 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 here, no, there. But that's what I heard. So, like, that's why the revolving door, like, it seemed like there was... And also, that's the games industry, so I don't want to put too much just on PGI, but, like, that's what I heard. But also, they've been around for a while where a lot of studios are closed. So, there's that. I think there's a lot. I think, dude, imagine the money, Strife. Oh, Shizumi just took off. Dude, look at the millions of dollars that was blown on an unsuccessful faction play because it was a horrible design. Like, from a design top-down perspective, millions of dollars wasted. Imagine if all of that money, all the Solaris... Remember how Russ said Solaris was like developing a second game? All of that money, millions of dollars. Imagine, if you will, that was just put back into quick play and better maps and game mode designs for those maps instead of just game modes being slapped down. Imagine if we would have had engine updates and graphical UI updates. I mean, all of that. Imagine if we would have... And by the way, Paul had a faction play design that never got... I talked to him about it. He had his own design. And dude, you wouldn't talk about someone who got fucked over too. Paul, man, he caught so much shit. Faction play was not his baby. He got... Brian Ekman was the one who went up there and gave the speech. He was up there on the big screen, who, remember, and then Paul basically had to, hey, go make it work. Now imagine you're in that position. Your boss just goes up there, one of your bosses, promises the moon, the stars, the sky, all that, make that happen. No, Magic. But that's my point, though, is like at the height of it, 2013, 2014, that could have happened. But like I said, I think management and leadership, I think Russ depended on, and by the way, I'll be the first, like, some of that could have been, you know, Darren and I, where me and Darren wasted, I don't think we were as far as you know, cost, but, you know, what we tried to do, by the way, because we were contractors, try to make yourself invaluable. And, you know, one of but like, we even looked at possibly going, like, moving up there. So fucking glad we didn't. But, like, that was a conversation early on. But, like, you'd have had... The tough thing is for Canada is you have to, like, if the job can be filled by a Canadian, you got to offer it them first. Like, it has to be a very specialized job. That's why, like... so that would have been a thing. But, yeah, man, I think that a lot of mistakes in MW's past are linked to just management and leadership. And I think Russ has learned a lot since then, but Magic can probably chime in as well. But, like, I think a lot of lessons were learned, and this is one of those things where he doesn't have to deal with now because it's just a single player and you just do you. I don't know. Yeah. But it's 12:03 and I need to wind down and go to sleep. Strife. We're having we're having a midlife crisis. We both... Dude, I'm tied to this fucking ship going down. So...
That's why I didn't say anything. I'm just sitting here like I'm on the Titanic and I'm just like hanging on to the railing and I'm just like, damn.
Now imagine...
It just sucks. It really sucks.
It does suck. Now imagine... I mean, like I said, I wish I wasn't tied. Like, I'm intrinsically tied to the ship. Like, I love this community. I love this game. I mean, I'll go down and like, if I can't make a living streaming, I mean, as far as like, I'm gonna have to make changes. Now, I don't know if you know, I've got a dedicated crew enough to where I can pivot and go somewhere else. Like, but fucking numbers, we're down to in the 300s. If you go to MWO Steam charts, here, I'll show this real quick, just because I showed it earlier. MWO Steam. I showed it earlier before you were here, but like, we have not seen 2 consecutive months below 400 since 2020. You know,
if you're looking at that, yeah.
So the last time we saw this was right, you know, like 2020. It's 300. So we haven't seen these numbers since here. This is the last time we had a September through, you know, and we did the podcast September of 2020 with Darren and Russ back then. That's when all this happened. And then boom, everybody, okay, money's being reinvested, blah, 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 blah.
Hold on, scroll up a little bit. Scroll up.
And then they fucked up because, in my opinion, and Magic, you can agree, they didn't do anything until like 2022. Like legit, they didn't do anything as far as we didn't get actual money instead of just promises. They didn't do anything for over a year. So they got this cascade, they got this bump, and then fucking people are like, hey man, when, and then we got quick play, we got Slayer, so you know, was removed, and we got event queue. But they had an opportunity. I mean, you look at the, you know, Jarl's list, they had an opportunity to like really like, but there goes
Can I interject with one thing here though?
Mm-hmm.
Even though the player numbers are down, and they are down this year, right around April and May of every single year, the player base drops off because probably being summer.
Yes.
Like right from in 2018, from May to June, there was a 300 player drop.
Yes.
In 2017,
yes.
In 2017, actually, it was roughly the same. Actually, it went up in summer. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, but we're getting to the point where we haven't had this dip of low of number. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So, like I said, they could have.
The event queues that the Cauldron has brought, especially if it's a really good one, has definitely brought players back too. And the one other thing is, why not like even just quick play with drop decks introduced would just give a different dynamic. I know it's beating a dead horse; it'll never happen.
It requires engineer time. It's not worth to Russ. It's not worth the money. It's like
when they run when you have the event queue up there, you can run it that way too. It just, you wouldn't have any stats like linked to it. I don't think the stats work when the event queue runs, right?
The
MPG, we need another event, please.
The time,
decks.
so the time for, I think, and this is my, like, I think what Russ brought Darren and Matt instead, and because again, even Darren and Matt didn't work just specifically on MWO. I think it was the acquirement of PGI from EG7. EG7, there was bonuses, by the way, for hitting certain numbers. I think that's all this was. I think 2020, Russ was going, I gotta do something, because if I don't, remember it was like 50 million Canadian or whatever. I forget. It's on the original like write up. Like there was bonuses, 15 or 50. It was quite a bit. Now, that's all I think this is. That's all I think it ever was. That's why, you know, and again, this is why I say, hey guys, like I like, you know, Russ. I don't dislike him, but I'm a fan first, and you're a business, dude. You're gonna be gone. And then who's here left after us fans? Like, I understand their relationship. That's also why I'm not a yes man. That's why that's why I didn't get brought back. I was asked, and I'm good. Thanks. So, and that was me making less money. I made more money working for them than I do now. But that's not a, ooh, look at me, I'm so better than, you know, but nope. I've never been stressed in my life or depressed. That last 2 years, that 2018 through 2020, fucking sucked balls. So,
well, MPG says it extended the game's life a bit. But, well, how many other games like this have survived 13 years though? Or was it 13? Yeah, it's like 13 years now.
No, not many.
That's a really good run.
Yeah. It also shows you the dedication.
There's still support.
Yeah, but I mean, numbers, I mean, it's trivial, you know, like, you know, even if you look at it on a monthly perspective, it's just a game like this should be replaced every 5 years or updated.
Calm down.
That's what it should have been. It should have been, instead of us getting Mechs, it should have been a 6, you know, whatever the next iteration should be. So, yeah.
MWO 2.0. I don't know. MWO is a great game. I mean, maybe the pay model doesn't work, but just being able to play with people, and it always, even if it's the same maps, it's always different.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm still here. That's why I can play it. Like, it's, you know.
I'm not going to get the same with PvE. I'm not going to get the same thing. Like, Mechs held my interest. I think I've got
It may be
35
different,
hours
but
into it.
imagine a conquest game mode where you have a base, they have a base. You can go and respawn at main base, switch up mechs. You've got PvE elements that it's sort of like a MOBA. Just imagine a big MOBA where you have lanes. You can capture forward operating bases, spawn there. I mean, you got the tug and pull conquest game. You can do a lot of stuff like that. And it would still have PvP because there would be players on the other team, but then you could fill in all the other stuff with just PvE elements. So the tanks could just be AI, the infantry, but it just adds that layer of not just realism, but just there's always a little bit of pressure. You can't really ignore them, but you know, at the end of the day, you'd still want players on the enemy team. And they're supplemented by, and you get this full, you know, experience. Or you just let everybody play whatever they want and sort of see, you know, blah, blah, blah. So.
Don't forget about buying another mech pack.
Yeah, man. I'm over free to play. Like, if I don't buy shit. Like, it's a little bit different me as a streamer, like MWO. Like, buying them, like if Teos didn't inject the new shit, it would be worth it if I probably bought them to showcase them because of ad revenue. You could argue that. But my point being is like, I'm always frugal. I don't have the money. I've got 2 kids. I've got fucking priorities. I don't have, you know, disposable income. And I've always sort of been like that, is like, I would have had green mechs. I'd have the blue or red mechs or whatever free camo, you know, patterns. Yeah, I think a PvP mix could work. We just, again, I don't know what's going on with PGI. I suspected after Clans launched, they have had a team of their. So this is my theoretical, hypothetical. I don't have any confirmation about this. Magic, I think they're working on DLCs, but I think they have their core engineers, their top guys. They're not working on Mercs or DLCs. They don't need them for a Wolf DLC or a Jade Falcon DLC. They don't need that. I suspect they have them prototyping right now because 2026 is right around the corner. If they haven't already had negotiations with Microsoft, they will be coming up. They're going to want something. What is after Clans? What is after Ghost Bear? I suspect that they're going to do a Clan Wolf or Jade Falcon. Why? Because they've already fucking done a Ghost Bear. Why wouldn't they? They've done Smoke Jaguar. They don't need lead engineers and designers for that. They've already created the tools. Like guys like Chris. No, I'm talking about those are DLCs. They don't need their lead engineers for that. You don't need it. All the tools are already done. What you need is level designers, you know, stuff like that. Mocap. They've already got everything set up. That's what I'm saying. They don't need new tools to be programmed. They're going to take their lead programmers and start working on something that you'd have to. So I suspect you'll get Mercs, the Mercs DLC, and then what is that? When is that release? When did we get September? I think that's September, October. Is that right? The Mercs DLC. And then, oh, hey, they're selling you Clan Mechs. It's a rehash thing. Okay, you'll do this campaign. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't see where they need someone like their lead engineers to be doing that. I just don't. What would they be programming? They don't need, unless it's completely different features. I don't know. I don't know. All right, guys. That's it for me. Strife. Let's do this again tomorrow. Man. I'll be around if you're around.
Yeah.
We'll actually do some more drops. Ladies and gents, that's it for me. Have a great one. Thank you again. Thank you for all the support over on Kick. Thank you for the subs here as well. If you haven't done so already, please pop on over there. Give me a follow. And I do appreciate it. Like I said, 90% revenue share. It's a 50% increase when you sub or gift subs. Salty. Yeah, just want to say thank you again. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 6 p.m. Eastern through midnight. I don't know if Wednesdays will always be stream nights because I used to take Wednesdays off. But until my wife gets back to like, I can't just leave. So again, priorities, right? I want a night off. That'd be great, but you know, it is what it is. Cauldron, thank you again for letting us talk about finances and all that earlier. I think you're squared away, dude. I think I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys do, and you know, keep me updated on that. And that's it for me. Have a great night, guys. Good night. Ciao.
Take care, Phil.
See you, buddy. I do appreciate the combo. That was a good one.
I didn't mean to hijack it like that.
No, I love it. It's content.
It's a good conversation, but it's just you know, where's it gonna go? Which way is PGI gonna?
We shall see, sir. We shall see.
Hopefully for the best.
I mean, I'm a fan. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be here until like fucking lights are out. So you know, there's that.
Yeah, same. I just stopped monetarily supporting him a while back.
Totally,
I don't know if I should again or not. But